library, second floor. Books on spells. No, my head is killing me. Right, we have a busy day today. Should start it off with some food. Food would be good. Right. Is this cupboard always so big? Well, chapel. Food is this way. Right. Right. Mysterious snowstorm, warlock noble, on the oracle, chosen shaman, secret relics, moon. Everything appears to be the same. So that's good at least. Huh. Milk it is. Sorry, you're kind of small and hard to see. Ugh, milk. Forgot to take off my mask. It's been off. Smile.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I hope you had a good night.
It was alright, I guess. Do be cautious around the water. It doesn't look right.
What do you mean? Good morning, Professor. I hope you're doing well today. Captain, can you believe this? I don't know what the hell happened. Who controls the water?
Well, I don't know, but maybe the Ferrari must have done something. Maybe.
No, the Ferrari need to drink as well. They wouldn't sabotage the water.
Water
They're
bad.
very
I can tell.
kind creatures. Besides the bullying that they do to me, but
Do not
shitty
kiss
water.
Skill issue.
Well, we should probably go to tell someone. The professors, although they probably know.
I think they know. It's pretty obvious to look
Yeah,
at.
the water is
Yes.
shitty.
Plus, Acteris was
Yes,
just here.
Acteris did
So.
seem in a hurry.
Shitty water.
Yes.
Is the food good to eat? Not using the
Oh,
shitty
the
water?
food's good, and if you need a drink, just drink milk or orange juice. It still tastes fine.
I have full, but thank you.
Water.
Shitty water.
Food is good. Help.
Well, I hope that... I guess... Yeah, I guess it's orange juice and milk now. I'm definitely not drinking this, it smells dreadful.
I could have sworn that was the stored water, too.
Water weird.
Professor, it seems that the water... Well, you can see for yourself, and definitely smell it. Yeah.
Oh, you think it's funny? Drink some. Yeah, drink it right now.
Don't make the Ferrari drink the water. Not good. You'll get dysentery. Okay, well he's gonna be shitting like a fucking horse tonight.
Professor, this seems rather worrisome.
You clean.
No, don't think I will.
Wait, no.
Water bad.
No.
Okay,
Drinking water. You get off. I'm not drinking this fucking water.
No, let him drink it. What's the worst that happens?
No, he wants me to drink it.
Water
I'm not getting dysentery today.
Skill issue.
Professor, if you wouldn't mind taking the water from me.
Sure.
Good. Water bad.
Oh, that's my sword. Don't worry about it. You're not drinking the water.
Professor,
Check
can you come
your
with us? You're gonna sit
bad
on the
water.
door.
Oh.
The water is bad. We shitting like a seahorse tonight if you drink
Shitty
it.
water.
Shitty water.
Shitty water. Yes, shitty water. Who the fuck top on the word shitty water?
Someone
Shitty
apparently.
water.
Water bad. Fun.
Well, there's orange juice and milk if you need to drink something. Besides that, don't touch the water. This is rainwater. Yes.
Do you really think
Don't
it's
eat
going to
yellow snow.
rain?
Probably fucking not. It's probably gonna snow. But I mean, if we're desperate. Does that mean the jacuzzi water's up there is fucked up too?
Do you want to go find out?
Yummy.
No. Is there like a local well or something that may have got fucked up? Where does the
Some
water
people
come from?
went and checked.
Well, I guess there's nothing we can do.
Do be careful with your broom. There is a knife on the other end of it.
It's a very careful for Ollie, don't worry about it. An improvised weapon. If you hear anything about the water, let me know.
Okay. No, I don't think I will. There's always been a bell. Investor, do be mindful of the water, though I'm sure you've heard already.
I have been informed by at least multiple people already. I appreciate the extra warning. It is something I will have to investigate myself as well.
One of the Ferralis drank it, and it didn't go well, so...
That is unfortunate to hear that, but have you by chance seen Mr. Cardwell? Has Ecteris been around somewhere, or...?
He was last I saw at the mess hall, but he left swiftly heading this direction. It could be anywhere.
I will look out for the mess hall just to see if I get some information. There's something I might need to discuss with him, but thank you so much, Val.
Of course. I do hope the Steadicam makes things a little better on you guys. I forgot that was an option, and that it was turned off this entire time, so... Yay! Focus of all.
See, they're holding a handful of snow. Melt!
Alright. Thank you for explaining RPing on something I didn't care for. Regardless, good intention. Not a bad thing.
You said there was water in the observatory.
What did you find? Yeah, yes.
We'll
bring you.
It's sort of vague, but it's about the best that we got. It's
Very murky
this
brown.
priest. It's a story of this priest that, quote, exorcised a demon and took it out of them. It's using divine magic.
Shitty water.
It sounds a little fucking nuts, but it's pretty detailed, and it's about the best that we got that isn't using soul magic.
Nice, I'm gonna get one of them as well in a bit.
Oh, by the way, what is fucked if you didn't know already? It's like a weird green. Don't drink it. Probably tastes
Is the
like
water
shit.
good in the cafeteria?
It's all the water. We know.
Yes, it's
What?
pretty much everything at this point.
Okay, well, if you have a canteen that's not painted, I would...
There's also milk and orange juice, so...
Oh, that's true.
Like when I can
I'll just
properly
drink
show
alcohol.
supervisors, but
However long
the logs are relatively detailed. It goes on for a few pages going on about it, so we could either try to find out a way to reverse engineer it or do soul magic. So
Professor,
I don't really understand how it works fully.
the investor was looking for you. He should be somewhere around the mess hall.
Oh well.
Yeah. I've never known divine magic to separate. I mean, obviously, if you make it into just.
Yeah. Good morning, Ram. Or not.
Going on? This isn't some corpse died in a well and spread out through the water supply.
Milk.
This is if it's gone in the ocean as well.
At least the milk is.
Something happened. You know, reliable milk.
Who knows how long?
Milk. Seems to be a very large amount of series of unfortunate events. Morning, man.
Wait, so that's not.
Is it now just every direction I look while over in the farm? Why is it all of a sudden so choppy? 8? 8 frames. Okay, so it is literally just the farm area, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Or something around the castle. Okay, something is lagging me while I'm outside. Good to know.
And then we triggered away. And I think it was CCSC. And so then we had to dig around in the trash to get the tea back.
First Bombadil, are you in?
Anyway, Maybe don't
tell
will be
Lucia
fine,
that
right?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
I mean,
Yeah.
if anything,
Good morning.
perfectly fine.
You say it's fine.
Professor Monty, but come right in, Professor Acteris.
Jason, that's the okay.
And Tom, may I help you?
Everyone's been saying water, but I haven't been to the main hall yet.
I've been here for 3 days and I haven't eaten or drank anything for the past 2 days, so no. Oh, you mean that? Yes, I'm perfectly aware of what the water situation. The plumbing
Who's also checking?
Is the plumbing broken or
I'm sure
something?
they'll
Did
figure it
something
out and
happen
tell
with
us.
did our water supply get
Until
taken
then,
or
what
something,
does
or is it?
Otherwise, you will miss the captain's
No,
In
only
Cairo,
for 4 hours.
There's plenty of daylight left.
Well, here's the interesting part as well. The contained water I've been storing in my room
Whether he wants us to or not.
chemical purposes is also contained here. So I'm not
And
entirely
to be
sure
fair,
if
it was the
those people-
professor that attacked two unarmed students, so.
If you were I'd have to postpone our chemical concoction for the next few days while we sort this problem out. It's going to be bad for me.
Morgan, the Ferrari Whisperer.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Gave it a quick test and it didn't end up well for them.
Friend.
The guy's all right now.
Kind.
Perfectly fine. Just take it.
I'll keep looking around. Make sure no one's drinking this stuff. Those Investor Sinclair has been looking for me apparently.
How's the situation though?
As far as I'm aware, don't eat the soup.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be dehydrated for the next couple of days, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to think of something to fix that. Yes.
Why? What is lagging me?
I have not, sir.
He's over by the farms. There's a well out back.
By the farms. Oh well.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Morning, Val.
Good morning.
If you guys know anybody who might be needing a new arm, leg, or head, that's honestly a really poor taste joke. I apologize for that one. If anybody needs, I'm sorry. 3 days of no sleep is slowing my speed.
I understand, Professor. I'll go check on people now.
Okay. Can you please not leave your... Okay, he's gone.
Sure, are you sure that information's safe?
Yes, in fact, I have...
Chancellor?
Don't worry, I'm intending to share this information with them right after the meeting, because I do have another interesting theory that might be the solution to what we're after. I'll need to consult with the staff with this, but once that is confirmed, yes, you can take that. I don't think we're going to be needing any of the stale water for the duration.
Right. No tests you can do on it, is there?
Pardon me, what was that?
There's no tests you can do with that, is there?
At the moment, I don't think we'll be able to do any chemical projects. What was that? Getting senile.
Never mind. More of, I guess you'd have plenty anyways, even if you did need a sample.
Yes, regardless. If you know any other person who's needing a new arm or leg, or both, I don't think, but I thought maybe giving Paul a new body would be interesting, but I don't think he'd jump through that. He's more machine than man these days, if you get what I mean.
Val was the one who told me about you developing this potion to begin with. Kind of the reason
Oh,
I
is that
approached you.
so?
We talked, and at least back then, maybe it's still probably worth asking him, but back then he was convinced he didn't want it.
Well, if he ever changes his mind. But yes, yeah, that was just a what's the word? A little tangent from what I've been doing. Something I'm quite excited to share with the other professors once I get a chance to talk to them. But the main point I'm talking about right now is this potion. quite a couple of things I need to prepare you for before we are able to do this thing. It might be postponed a little bit because of the current water situation, unless you're fine drinking very stale and not disgusting water for the next 5 days.
If it's the only option and it would fix me, sure. But
Well, let's wait first. Let's wait first. We don't need to, maybe this thing will sort it out the next day, maybe not. If it doesn't, well, we might have to learn to drink, stale water. Heavens forbid, I'm quite parched right now. Whew, I really need some water. Zach, you think we can get some milk around here? That's a good substitute, yes? One milk, please, young Bartholomew. That would be quite... Oh,
would you mind giving me one as well?
2 bottles of milk.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, young Bartholomew. Yes. The other thing I wanted to talk about is, how is your pain tolerance?
With or without the numbing agents,
Without the numbing agents.
Without it, it's hard to do anything. I mean, in Kenvale, I went a day without it. And I was out for the night, basically. Unable to do anything.
Yes, I see. Well then. I'll try to find ways to reduce it, but for the time being, I want you to focus on improving your pain tolerance, if you know what I mean. This little potion I'm brewing, of course, while it's going to do wonders for you, it's not going to be an easy task. Of course, nothing is ever too easy in this world, as they say. If you want something, you've got to earn it. So, with that being said, as long as you're able to tolerate, Can you feel pain right now? Is that a yes or no?
Sorry. I haven't applied my ointment yet today, sir, so it's wearing off. Yes, I can feel pretty well right now.
Alright, Len, give me your hand. Don't worry, I'm not going to apply any painful thing. Just going to slightly press it a bit hard. What do you feel right now?
I feel the nerves kind of picking up that it's being touched, and a slow increase in pain. I'm still slightly numb, admittedly, sir.
Yes, I see this will be a little bit difficult for you to take at your current state. All right. Luckily for you, I think I have a solution. But first, a toast. Thank you, young Bartholomew.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm touched. Thank you.
3 days since I've had a drink. This would be quite heaven for me right now.
It's finally got that taste in my mouth.
Liquor of the gods, as they say milk is. I'm just making that up, but still. But yes. I think I know the perfect way to increase your pain tolerance. Do a series of what I call Bombadil's extracurricular activities. Let me repeat that. Sorry, let me just get a drink. Bombadil's extracurricular activities. You have your person of interest that will help you assist in our thing, yes?
Yes, Lothariel said he'd be willing to help with the divine aspect.
Yes. He might be able to help us with this little task I have prepared for you as well. I'm gonna need a couple of days to prepare for it. Once that's ready, I will inform you of what your task needs to be. But until then, I was going to say, try to increase your pain tolerance a little bit. That might be hard. We can think of ways to better your pain tolerance. Yes, go on.
I can wait to apply my painkillers, my numbing agent.
Give it
It'll be bad until this evening, but
well, the current. I'll let you decide how you practice it, but don't overstrain yourself for now. All right?
of course I'll keep it on hand anyways. Do you think it will help? What's a little pain if it means fixing myself, right?
Yes. I might need to talk to you in a couple of days as well, learning something else, but for now, I'll leave you with this information at hand first. I've kept you here for far too long. Your other teammates might be looking for you. So for now, that's all the information I have. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you better information about the potion, especially with our current situation right now.
Of course. Thank you for everything, sir.
No worries. You've all learned it, especially with the past recent events.
Alright, the meeting is probably shortly, I was hoping to grab something to eat beforehand. I might go there if that's everything.
Is there anything happening today? It's been quite a while since I've interacted with society, except for young Bartholomew over there.
I hear that relationship with the investor is poor right now, but I don't know the specifics.
Oh dear, well, that's 3-4-3 on us.
Go ahead, not sure any more than that, unfortunately. You'd be better off getting the information from a captain or one of the professors.
Of course. How about any interesting doodads happening within the students that I might be privy of?
Let's see, you've seen Val's new armor.
Yes, I was in the Linvale mission. It was quite interesting, yes.
Some unfortunate news, at least for me. Kingsley has joined Team Ignis.
Oh, is that so? Why the sudden change, if I may ask? That's quite a surprise to hear.
Kingsley and Val have never gotten along well.
Well, that I can see.
Val has a sense of humor which sometimes leaves to be desired for, but Kingsley, I think, didn't want to take it anymore. He saw an opening over in Ignis and he went for it. Which, more power to him. Good for him. I hope he enjoys his time over there. Even if they do have two monsters over there.
That's an interesting choice of words. But speaking of which,
Zuko and Murtash, of course. Oh, you wouldn't know that either, would you? Murtash seemed to have been practicing occult magic.
That's so. That's an interesting development.
And from what I can tell, it was behind the Inquisitor's back. But I'm not sure. Maybe that's wrong.
Well, for me, I'm not one to pry into what each student is practicing right now, but if it may cause some internal strife between the by the body and the staff, that might be a problem which the others must handle with more impunity than possible. I know young Zuko had the affinity for it, but Murtash studied occult. That's an interesting one.
I also just assumed he didn't have an affinity, and I'm worried that he doesn't have an affinity and has been practicing it for the other. Well, either way, it doesn't help to speculate. I don't know the full situation, and I won't make it a problem. Just one of many things from a bad day.
Yes, that falls under the staff's purview of figuring out how to best deal with this, because we don't want any studying. I'm not an expert in occult practices and stuff like that, but I do know that if left unchecked and not properly taught, this could be disastrous. So,
And
as
I
long as
trust the
they're not.
staff to handle this, so I won't try and manage that. But figured I'd keep you up to date.
Thank you for that information. But hearing about that information, how is Team Lumen? Yes, that's the name of your team. How's Team Lumen's relationship with everyone? Within each other, if I may ask.
Within each other, I think we're all more or less fine. A lot of women seem to be not lone wolves. That's a bit too edgy of words, but definitely seem to like having their own life outside the team, which is more than a good thing, I would say. Other than that, I don't think we have any issues getting along. Besides Val and Kingsley. But
yes, I was going to say that speaks otherwise, but if you say so, still
maybe
important
there's more
that
that I
you.
don't know about, but
At the end of the day, it's still important for you all to bond as a team, regardless of your other relationships and other, what's the word, other plans. At the end of the day, you all, each and every one of you will be assigned to missions as a group, and if the chain of command doesn't fall far, that might be a problem.
well,
But if you say
I
that
will
you're.
say, as a team, I think we do excellently, especially compared to some of the other teams here.
Of course.
It's more so. We're not as tight knit. If you see one Umbra, you usually see the rest of them. Same thing with Ventus. Better or worse.
Well, Team Lumen has always been the odd one of the group, if I may, in my tenure here. Always performing some of the best, but coincidentally not the most closest as I've been here. You're not the first one who's felt this way.
What are you doing?
Many Team Lumen members
You should have seen how much fruit we threw away trying to find a peach.
This being not a unique case is something I'm not surprised about. Still, I know to see today that you all watch more closely. I'll be monitoring.
I think one of the big things would be getting people to sleep in the dorm more often.
Who's the current team leader right now in Team Lumen? I'm losing count. You guys have had the most. Yes, Bob. You guys have had the most group changes already since forever.
It's originally Cecilia.
Leadership changes.
And
yes, Cecilia, then Telkaras, and then another person, I forget, I think Kingsley became part of the leader for
so,
a while as well.
Kingsley was never leader as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, Cecilia, she was ousted, and then we put Telkaras in power. And then Cecilia was having made everyone believe, but I'm not sure how accurate this is, that information was being withheld from her at better condition. In an attempt to be in a stronger position, we put her in power again. And then she immediately stole the map. Sticky. So, oh, no, I didn't know.
I don't know, worries, nothing, just some imaginary thing falling off. Don't worry. But yes, but yes, well, I see a bright future ahead for Team Lumen, hopefully this time around. Hopefully you guys get your, as they say, shit together. I'll be monitoring your progress, as usual.
Oh my. I think every squad needs to get their shit together immediately, so...
Well, I'm primarily advising Team Ventus, and I'll tell you that at least with them there, the bond is as strong as,
Oh, they're close. We'll give them that.
Not to brag that I'm their advisor and all, but still. Anyways,
This must be Previrant. I've never heard of it. No.
Yes, I'm taking your time for too long. Yes.
No, I enjoyed the conversation, though. I should probably...
yes. Yes, I need to talk to some other persons of interest.
Sorry, I had to walk away from a
conversation. If I catch you later in the afternoon as well, I might invite you over for some tea if the water's fine by. If
Absolutely.
Not, maybe milk tea.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Professor.
No worries now. All right, Bartholomew, how goes the process on your potion making?
Rowan?
I've been been seeing you working hard there, left to right.
Oh, I didn't even see you there.
How was that?
I blend in.
Alright then, let's give you a test. See how well you've been
No. Something to eat. I haven't eaten yet today. Never mind.
That is.
Hmm.
No garbage nearby either. Could you do me a favor? I'm so sorry to ask this.
You might not be today.
We'll speak upon it in the meeting.
He's very sleepy, like kind of like Daisy. With his permission, like slapped him around, and he's hearing things.
Okay,
I don't think he can.
have you, when is the last time you,
Hey, you got a sword?
Good morning.
Yes.
Is Tel Cross around today now?
No,
Thank you.
I haven't seen him yet. If he's here, I don't know.
Did you always have that sword? For a while now.
Yes.
He doesn't use it when he's in the
Chancellor
bigger armor,
Malik.
though.
Hello.
The handle is too small.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Already. Please, inside.
What's supposed to be looking at the lotuses.
Ooh, I'm in the wrong line.
What are we waiting for? I believe Malik went to...
We are waiting for Macken. The rest, they are having a small talk.
Well, then while they talk, I will go ahead and tell you now, Captain Yorl, Captain Val, and Captain Lefron. When Captain's meeting is over, I will ask that you bring Gil, Amari, Kingsley, and Gelib back within 5 minutes, along with you three. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, miss.
All right. As I'm sure
Why,
all
Amari?
of you are aware, there is an issue with the water. But I first
Again.
thought it was perhaps another act of sabotage. Well, honestly, that's not entirely out of... Either way, whatever is happening, it is magical in nature. I have tested the water, there is a very faint resonance to it that I cannot put my finger on. Obviously, don't drink it. You'll be going on, we're doing rationing from this point forwards when it comes to milk, juice, and any fruits and vegetables that are especially juicy. It includes even such simple things as berries. Is that all understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Chancellor.
Excellent. And I would like to announce a mission. I'll say in 4 days, we're going to have 2 teams go down below the castle into the cave system and gather more aetherite. I know our stores are incredibly low. That is your primary objective. Secondary objective is going to be either avoid or dispatch that creature down there. If that is going to be an area where we can safely gather aetherite, then we should make it safe. But if you can avoid it and it is properly sealed away wherever it was, then whatever, I'll leave it up to the teams that are going. Thirdly, I would like the teams that go down there to take a good look at the aetherites. think of the last time that teams went down there and see if growth has continued or stopped. Now, I'll let the team captains figure out which two teams are going, but I would prefer if they were not teams that went on the Linvale mission.
Son of a bitch.
Is that understood?
I get forced to a Linville mission,
sir.
Miss Nathan.
Yes, sir.
Take one.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nice simple mission. Now, I've created 2 teams for medical division. So, after this meeting, I want you to send all of your medical personnel to the infirmary to see which team they are on. There are going to be a 48-hour rotation. This is so that if there is a medical emergency, I do not have 20 or 30 people swarming my infirmary, and instead just the team that is sanctioned for that day goes. Nice and simple. There's a list there, and Team 1 is on duty today, obviously after they learn about it. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. How about the defensive plans?
Oh. The captains and I got together to discuss defensive plans, and we found that in the current state, the school is undefensible with our current numbers. We came up with a draft of potential walls to help cordon off sections of the school that would make it more defensible, as well as came up with an interim plan for, well, the time between now and when the walls get built, pending your approval, sir.
Interesting. Alright, I'll take a further look at this over the day and get back to you, but this looks great. Excellent. Alright. Any questions so far? Good. I believe the last thing I wish to talk about the captains today is insubordination. Now, over the time Rosewood has existed, there has been insubordination. In the past, it has been dealt with laps around the school. Apparently, sometimes as a live fire drill. But, as it has become more and more apparent over time that I need to put more faith in my team captains. So I would like you all to think and discuss how perhaps we should deal with insubordination going forwards. This will be insubordination to team leaders and to professors.
Execution.
And how you believe these instances should be dealt with.
Execution. So Palvendor would do it.
Think of this as another defensive strategy, but internal rather than walls. Alright. Is there anything else? No. Alright then. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Captain
sir.
Braxton.
I'll get
No, that's
up in a
right.
moment.
I wait.
Ma'am.
Go get
Bring
my...
Solus here as well, and you return with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
I'll
escape those fucking caves, are we?
Sir.
The end of the school, Zuki.
After the medical meeting, could I speak with you for a moment?
Yo, I'm assuming that's just you.
No.
That's cafeteria, right?
Let's go get the
I believe you're still meeting at
Yeah,
the
no.
door.
Okay, fantastic.
Val, do you know if it's
We already got him down once. He climbed back up.
What's up?
Yeah.
do you know if it's permissible to enter the
No, they're busy in there.
What are you guys
Come
got
on.
in store for us today?
No, I did a big...
Woo!
You can just avoid that part.
Sure. Like we should maybe go talk at home.
Do it and I kill you.
Okay. Fun!
Alright, if you say so.
Val, greetings.
Come on. Do you mind holding the students outside while we speak?
We'll wait outside for now.
Outside.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
It's out.
Outside.
I have reason to suspect at the very least that Professor Monty might need medical assistance.
Give you this information.
Yes, apologies. You're fine.
Oh, careful.
Yes, is this about him being...
Miss Samar, you might want to move over.
Oh. Yes, I have been told that he has been knocked to the ground.
Oh boy.
He appears to be fine.
And I am afraid he has maybe a concussion, because I've also been told he has a ringing in his ear.
That is concerning.
So where you're going isn't good news, or is it about the thing I found?
No clue. It was you, Gil, Jackson, Solis, Lefron, Gallup, Kingsley.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll explain to you later what went down. You deserve to know, but we were trying to find a solution for Realm's problem that doesn't involve Actaris getting murked. Which I might have found, so.
You're reporting something, you had something to talk about. You are here to take care of Monty. You are here to discuss something. Yoro, Rams, obviously, and a bunch of Ferrari are going around. Rolling heads under your head. Right, I'm gonna go check up on Ice. Yeah.
Stinky.
What the heck?
At the
phone, whenever Did you call me a stinky?
Get the chance.
Alright. No. He's waiting out there. Alright.
No.
Oh, also, medical people are meeting up in the infirmary later. He said after the meeting, so...
Okay, well, presumably after we get in trouble, so.
Like the color of it.
Wait. Okay, there's no one to tear around.
Which one of them colors?
The bulk filtration filters that I build on my own work for this. Because everybody just forgot about it later on. We used to make those.
The objects that are in the auditorium.
Hey, we did make filters. They not work.
Rowan informed me more or less of what was discussed. Do you need
Oh
me
yeah,
for
what were the
anything?
announcements?
Oh.
No, I did not need you for anything. Apparently I'm being called in by the headmistress, so feel free to do whatever you need to do.
Oh, interesting. Alright.
Yep.
Are you also called in by the...
I defined Amari, so I'm assuming it's not something I did.
This many people, they should hand out snacks.
Yeah, I got punched in the face. It's a whole thing. Repeat what you said. Sorry, I did not sleep.
There was a mission that is to go down into the Aethertech mines below campus.
Okay.
Water's bad. We're rationing. That includes things like berries. Wonderful.
I suspect it might have something to do with what happened last night, or not last night, night before.
It
Last
is
night tonight,
magical in nature, so.
Every liquid we can.
Yep.
Earlier said that not all of the potions are water-based, so you should check before drinking any
So it was
potion.
all water affected, not just the water gathered, but water that we've already stored and we knew to be good.
I'll explain somewhat.
Like I
Just
said,
sitting
all the
here.
potions are also affected, and also for some
Myself,
reason the ocean
Gil,
water.
and Jack made the decision to go out into the Fey Grove last night.
Some of them.
We tried to find professors, they were
I'm
not
not sure
around.
if all of them or something.
We were on a time limit because Realm's
Just
life is at
sniff
stake.
them before drinking them.
So we decided to go. Kingsley and Gelub decided to come with us, as did Lefron and Solus, Kingsley and Gelub, in order to introduce us to the Fae. As we got there, Terrace ran up to us, telling us to go back to campus. Gil made the decision to jump in to the Fae Grove.
Kill you.
Acteris shot lightning at him, and then punched me in the face. Both of us while we were unarmed because we took our weapons off to, you know, go into the Fey Grove politely.
Definitely seems more than just what would be a normal sabotage.
And I went into the Fey Grove after Acteris. I grabbed my weapons, but I put my sword on my hip, had my shield.
Water spill.
Okay.
And then,
I apologize for shooting magic into the grove.
eventually left after Acteris had told me a couple times to leave. I was worried he was going to attack Gil because he had already tried to once. And then,
magic into the grove.
when we came out, I came out, Malik started accusing us of throwing weapons on Acteris, and refused to believe us when we told him otherwise. I suspect whatever they go in there, whatever they tell us in there is going to be at least partially deceitful in nature, which is why I'm telling you now our side of things. I also told Alea our side of things. I apologize and expect some sort of punishment, but
You're on team 2. Medical.
I think we did find something.
Team
Might
1
help
today
Rob.
and tomorrow, and team 2 is
Last night in the library, but
after that and the next day.
that's neither here nor there.
Wait for what?
Whatever comes of this, I apologize.
Excuse me,
Medical is being split into 2 teams that are
Hmm.
on off duty.
They said curiosity killed the cat. Be careful.
That was idiotic.
Whichever to get yourself hurt.
Well, they're not thinking rationally, so I can't blame them.
I suspect whatever water problem we're having right now is because of what Acteris did.
Did you know the moon is related to the ocean? Which in turn kind of makes it related to water.
Next item they have to
Yes.
address.
It could be a lot bigger than that.
You could
All water across the world is now tainted. We're fucked.
Yeah.
a medical checkup.
That's the main concern I had with the moon.
I've been told that he has
Considering the timing of it, I have doubts, because, like, I would imagine that would have at least started happening a couple days ago, but, I mean, it's worth a look into. Yeah, interesting.
His ability to judge.
Maybe.
There are also still pirates in the area. It could be simple sabotage. I don't know how they got everything so quick, but
I've been yelled at plenty of times in my life.
magic.
The reason I suspected as much as I did was because of what happened the last time with Seer. From what I've been told, the water was being fucked with.
Sorry for not,
And then
going to the,
it was the
That was
trees.
different.
As always said.
No problem. You're okay.
It's quite
Really?
You were supposed to go to
The land turned black and the water turned blood red.
I'll catch you up to speed.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, different thing.
Anyway.
Maybe.
And it was still drinkable, technically.
In the front. I got this.
What? It was just void of all life.
Yeah, I'll catch her up to speed.
Completely stagnant. Nothing in it.
Does that... Well,
Just
okay.
minerals.
Does that mean... So it was just like the cleanest water we've ever drank?
Correct.
Cool.
But it was blood red.
What are we waiting on out here?
Ew.
Oh, a few of us.
It actually tasted rather good.
Are you questioning?
Oh, cool.
Woo!
I'm here, but I'll wait here with my team.
For those involved, I did fill Alea in on what happened on our side, so that the professors don't immediately accuse us of doing shit that we didn't do.
I'll stay quiet.
Like throwing weapons on the professors.
Sitting like this, I don't deal with a bunch of others an entire day and night without sleeping or eating. So.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I already did the speaking up for us, so...
We needed to go talk to someone in...
I make a lot of mistakes.
I don't...
I feel that.
Okay?
Oh, it's cool. We learn from him. They yell, they get their anger out, I sit there and smile, they're gonna get more angry, so I drop the smile, we all nod, we all say, yes sir, and then we move on about the good
We
trade.
decided upon ourselves that it was an important matter and we couldn't wait. So we went out to the Fey Grove, past the barrier. Some people followed us. We informed them that we didn't have the permission to do so. Some people thought we were joking. When we went past the barrier, big shocker.
I'm not really sure,
showed
yeah.
up, shot lightning at me.
What's your name again, Captain?
Punch me in the face!
Weapon drawn,
Why wouldn't I be?
and we're
Yeah,
all
okay.
killed because of it.
I see. Mind if I make a suggestion?
My emotions are numb right now.
Also, Acteris broke a
Yeah,
mouse
that's
nose.
fair.
There's a lot of fucking
You
people
and your
out there.
team should try
Alright,
and
so
make
everybody...
Map out the area around
I know you're
the
not.
school.
I'm sure,
It would help
well,
in the
Thursday
long
we should
run.
keep quiet.
Alright.
I'll tell you.
Thank you.
Everybody who was called here by Alea, please head inside.
Oh, I wasn't gone.
Wonder what this is all about.
I'm not going to bite you. You can step forward.
This is a fucking sleep.
Okay.
Really? We're not gonna line up?
Just
I brought
stand behind me.
that with me, by the way.
That we can discuss while you're here. I've been made aware of the... we'll call it an event that transpired at night on your way to the Glen the other night in my absence. While I've only heard one perspective, those who do stay, I will give you the opportunity to speak your part. But first, Kingsley, Caleb, Solus, I was told you returned to campus when you were told. You did not escalate the situation, which I am grateful for. But you were still found outside the walls. And while not as severe a conversation as the rest of your comrades will be having, this cannot go undisciplined. The three of you will assist the Ferali for the next 3 days. Whatever work they take part in, whatever they need help with, cooking, cleaning, or otherwise, please lend them your hand until the day after the morrow. That understood, you three?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
And that'll be it for you three. You are dismissed.
Oh.
Alright.
Thanks. Yeah.
Below you guys.
Now for the more arduous dealings. The waters on the grounds have become stagnant, and oddly enough, the trees have fallen silent. I do not know for certain the reason why, but I do have a suspicion this is due to the events that transpired the other night between you all. Samar will be gathering the available seers, and they will find out whether or not this is due to Kia herself, out of anger. I will state now that if it is, all of you will come together for an apology. And I do not mean verbal, a gift, something of meaning and value to earn back her good graces, lest we lose something more than water. I have, as I said, heard one perspective, but I will give everyone the opportunity to speak their mind. Should anyone interrupt another, your punishment will be more severe, and we will be having a separate conversation. Captains Val and Yoral, I know that you are here for your teammates. It is important that you are present. But if anyone would like to start, the floor is yours.
Firstly, good morning, ma'am. As for the actions taken last night, even for the members of Ignis and Terra who joined us, it was mainly my idea. Ever since we were told the only two options of saving my friend Raum were either using soul magic to potentially execute Acteris later on in the future, or just leave Raum to die, I did not like that those were the only two options. So me and a few friends were spent the whole day trying to find ways to potentially find a workaround or something. The first thing we worked towards was a ritual that Raum told us about that could help the situation. I looked into it with Professor Mordred and possible ways to maybe send out word to Raum's family requesting information on how to perform this ritual. Following up, we started talking more and we came to the Fae, or the spirits. Perhaps they would know a way to, I don't know, enter the Somnium and perhaps defeat this second soul that was feeding off of Raum's soul.
The Somnium creatures, that they're not.
So once we came to the conclusion that this might have some sort of, or bear some sort of fruit, we tried to find a professor to ask permission to go outside the barrier. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anyone, and since it was a matter of time and whether or not my friend would live or die, I decided that we should act now. The members of Ignis and Terra that were with us, they came and maybe I informed them that we didn't have permission, and maybe I wasn't clear enough. Some people thought I was kidding. But we were joined and went to join the Fae outside of the barrier to have a conversation with Seer. I don't really believe my actions were unnecessary or wrong. Friend's life was on a time limit and we acted. We had Galeb and Kingsley with us who had dealings with the Fae and the spirits and were in good terms with them. We were going to go in, we dropped our weapons. But then before we could, Professor Acteris showed up and told us all to return. Not wanting to delay and keep my friend waiting any longer, trying to find answers, I disobeyed orders and went into the grove.
Ooh,
as I did,
just
I
admitted
was fired
disobeying
upon
orders.
by Professor Acteris. And for what I understand, he then assaulted my friend Amari. Whilst in the grove, I pleaded to Seer if they had any information that could help my friend Raum. Unfortunately, they did not, and then when I thanked them for their time and left, and we were approached by Professor Malik, who had his weapon drawn, and was apparently threatening us for drawing weapons on him. Don't know where that came from. But, he called us childish, and though tensions did rise, the leader of Ignis Lafron stepped in and calmed things down. All this being said, yes, I understand that I disobeyed a direct order from Acteris, but I do not regret my decision.
suppose I can speak upon the situation. As it stands, personally, coming out to the expedition, I cannot remember exactly if it was that I misheard or ignored the fact they had no permission, but I will admit that my, I suppose, excitement to greet Kier overtook my sense of, well, reason. And I accompanied the group to see Kier and have this meeting be conducted. Of course, as Gil has put, exactly what happened came forth. Actors found us and instructed us all to evacuate. I personally was on my way to join the rest of my team, and I had heard the sound of thunder. Turning back, I was concerned of what the ongoing situation was and what the escalation had turned to. I personally did not have any weapons upon me on my person, so I was not worried of causing a disturbance to Kier's Grove, but we had all come bearing gifts as well as having ambassadors of a sort with Kingsley and Caleb. But nevertheless, I turned back to see that Gil had run into the grove, and Acteris had given chase, and unfortunately striking Amari in the process. And with the darkness of the night, I could not see if there was any sort of scuffle happening before that, or some sort of violence that might have occurred before the strike of lightning, but I do recall that Gil ran in and Actaris followed suit with the strike. Peering into the grove, I could see that Gil was making the plea that he has expressed, with Actaris in a short distance behind. I believe just to ensure that nothing out of turn would be said. Amari and I entered the grove in pursuit, and he strongly suggested that we remain outside. Forgive me, I'm trying to remember. From what I recall, there was no drawing of any other weapons since that point. And if I may say, although Amari's blade was stayed, her hand hovered, but I believe this to be strongly in the matters of defending herself, given the previous actions. And I had to help aid in leaving the grove area. We waited for a few more minutes, and eventually Gillikin and Acturs emerged, just about the time that Malik had arrived. Following after that was the matters of argumentation and debate over the reasonings of why we were there. And at that point I saw no further progression, and I raised myself to cease the infighting and declared that we should all just return to the campus. I can't say that I can understand where Gillikin comes from in the matters of urgency and trying to save another. I too struggle with the fear of losing any more people to this cause, be it from the Rift Beasts or another. But I can also understand the matters of the authority, and that we should have abided by these rules. So, I suppose I am in a bit of a balanced ground between both sides. And I believe that is all I have to say.
Thank you, Captain. Anyone else? Professor or otherwise?
Going to see if Captain Jackson had any points he wanted to bring up. Or Marty. Unless you believe Gilligan has covered.
I have already shared with
No,
Alea my side of things, and the only addendum I'll add is upon Gil entering the grove, the shot of lightning was then, and as I went to retrieve my shield from behind me, because I had dropped both of my weapons, I was entirely unarmed. As I went to go retrieve my shield in order to defend him if it was necessary, that is when Ecteris attacked me. That is all I may add. The rest is, I have told you, and the rest of what has been said here is entirely accurate.
Understood.
Word started for me. I had retired already. Prepared for bed and was only trying to get sleep. About 20 minutes worth. Before I began getting notifications. Several people exiting the barrier. I sprint out there, find several students. Inform them, ask them first who approved it. Unaware if another professor or someone such as yourself had approved it. No one did. I told them to return. The 3 previous students returned. They stayed. After repeating the order a few times, Gilligan made a dive for the entrance. That is when I fired my spell. This was not to severely injure him, more to scare him away from the entrance. Now, I want to start moving for Gilligan. Either to hopefully drag him out of the tunnel, or go in after him. From what I saw, as when Amari stepped up, as you say, you were most likely reaching for a sword and shield. However, with where you positioned, you had placed yourself between me and the entrance. So I shield bashed you to get you out of the way. I feared on the other side, you weren't going to find Kier, since this was a unannounced visit. I feared it was going to be Kerno, and had it been Kerno, most likely yourself would have died. I fear some of you may have forgotten a few things. From what has been explained by Kier and Kerno, the last unannounced visit they had gotten from this castle where Kier was present in the glen resulted in her being trapped for years. Had Kerno been present, I doubt even I in my current condition would be able to cover long enough for you to leave and enter the barrier. We are lucky. She would take it as simple amusement, young being young. If we were a little less lucky, Kerno would be present, and it would have used the school's only boon with a god. The boon being, I did not kill your people because they did not actively attack ours yet. So, that is why I took such strong and hasty actions. Had Kerno been present, there's no telling what he would have done. Chancellor said with our conversation, while you're leaving, incredible violence on one end, death on the other.
Just as a quick, if I might ask for clarification on the showing up unannounced, because we had both a seer and someone with very close relations to the Fae with us, with the intent of them going in first, introducing themselves, saying, hey, there's going to be more people coming in. So I understand that you were working in the spur of the moment, and I'm not judging you there, but I am saying that if that would have helped, that is, we did think of possibly that might be bad if we show up unannounced.
It may have worked. The big problem is, all the seer visits have either been in the day or the afternoon, as it turns night. It had already been night for a while. And we entered even Kier herself had already summoned a staff as if she was waiting for possibly invaders or a possible threat.
If I could interject. Thank you. I will say that the moment that the seers had gone and left as per their orders, you no longer had anybody there to introduce you to Kier. And at that point, it should have waited for another day.
I will just, if I may. Yes, I agree. And those actions that we took are ours, and we will take responsibility for them. We did try to explain that we did have the seers with us for this reason. Obviously, again, everything was hasty, everything spur of the moment. We were all trying to do our own things, but...
Lumen Team does not need troublemakers. You have caused trouble.
I understand your concern for your teammate. I understand that Rome is in danger. And quite frankly, I do not like the options that we've been presented with so far. Without Tara's reading a book, we know of nothing being inside of use. And put to death? I was not clear on that. But this was not. This was reckless. And maybe it was the lightning, maybe it was the unknowns walking into the glen, but our water is ruined. With good intentions or not, your actions have consequences, and now the whole island is paying for it. Amara, you mentioned in your letter that our cause was about finding a new way forward. You are right. But we cannot move forward with all of the infighting. It is not just this event. There have been several students and staff untrusting of one another. For one reason or another, I was not here to witness. But I ask from you all that if you cannot work together, at the very least, then to reconsider your place here. Staff and student. Both.
But man, we'll add one additional thing. I believe another reason for the high tension is the poor timing of it as well. I've heard several students, especially demanding that the punishments for Octavian be gone through because he acted hastily, against procedure, and without consulting with anybody, either other captains or higher-ups. And then we more or less proceed to do almost the exact same. You can't really claim one should be punished for one thing and then follow it up immediately with the same actions.
I agree.
If I may speak to that. What you just said. Do you understand how contradictory that is to everything that's happened the past few days? Octavian killed a man that we have only reports was a good man because he read a book because he wanted to help and stop the rifts and rift beasts. We don't know if he was capable of doing magic. All we know is that he wanted to help. And he was killed by Octavian without hesitation. And then that very same book that he read, we are putting it on the table as an option for one of us to read.
And for me to die for
It's
it,
a
yes.
different matter. A problem, I agree, but it is different than what we are dealing with now. Gil and Amari, I will not have you scry with me tonight. due to these actions. Instead, I will have you focusing your efforts on helping Rom with the information Amari has just found. We will see if it is useful.
That was their plan anyway. That's not a punishment.
I cannot read if your actions would be reckless or not. I wish that was not the case. Captains Lafron and Jackson. One bad decision does not make a bad leader. But as with your teammates and your participation of the previous night's events, your actions also cannot go unpunished. Which is why you will be participating in, if this is Kia's doing, Malik, Fron, Jackson, Amari, Gil, and Actaris will assist in apologizing. And if it works, maybe we will be alright. And if it doesn't, we are in greater trouble than we realize. Any remaining topics on the matter can be discussed separately. Will not hold you all here any longer. Put this to rest. We cannot have mutiny, we cannot have infighting, we cannot close rifts and fight rift beasts if we are fighting amongst each other. It's not why we're here. It's not why we're here. If you have information on Rom, please stay. I do believe that involves Actaris and Malik both. Otherwise, you are dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Day that everybody's in there for, or if it's because of the moon right now. So we're thinking about. Did I say the other day?
If it's the moon.
Yeah, the other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
If
other
it's
day.
the moon, we are royally fucked.
Rowan?
I hope it's not
No,
the
hold
moon.
on. Well, that's why.
Everything alright?
Hey, LeBron. Hey, how's it going?
Where's Vespa?
You're in there a while. We got worried.
Bit taxed.
I don't know. He went off. Lost his eyes in the middle.
We're we're
Understood.
waiting to talk with. Do you think we talk with Malik or with Alea about the boat thing?
There'll be a bit.
Both. I mean, both have a position of power.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
It is something we can discuss later.
LeFron, do we know the cause of the? Do we know the cause of the
Needless
water
to
from the
say.
meeting yet? Like the water problem?
I am not happy.
Okay, cool. So,
Marilla
Marilla and I are talking. Yeah, we're talking about seeing if it's affecting just the island, or if we can go out.
I suppose with maybe ice magic they could be moved.
My dog has come to visit. Oh, I should probably close that a little more. Am I unmuted? I am unmuted. Awesome. Are you kidding me? You gonna make noise now? There we go.
We're not going to panic. We can
We're not gonna panic.
worry, but we don't have to.
We can be concerned, but we're not going to panic.
No, it wasn't an attack. It was simply wanted to see a meeting. You're fine. Please.
What are we panicking about?
They sought a meeting with Kira.
Oh, the moon. I mean, well, the water, but yeah.
The water will be fine
Not panicking about it.
eventually.
Yeah, we're gonna go figure out what, we're gonna try and figure it out. So we're good. Ow.
You already knew.
It's just a cycle, you know?
Yeah? What do you mean? Like, does that...
It gets bad, it gets better. It's just how life works.
Yeah, I guess.
They just barged basically into their home without any sort of introduction.
I mean, I hope so. I feel like it's, not 100% soundproof for... I mean, maybe the world as a whole gets bad, gets better, right? That's kind of why we're here, but, like, individually, I mean...
It's an interesting
some people who it just gets bad and then they don't get better.
Looks better now.
So let's not just wait, I guess is my point.
No, we're not. They're coming up with a plan to make a quick solution for this long-term problem, possibly.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Hey Val, we're gonna meet in the mess hall for the captain's meeting about the thing that we talked about.
What we're told to talk about.
The what?
The mission and the insubordination punishment thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there in a bit. I have to take care of some things. If you catch my meaning.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's not, where did Zuko go? I saw him just a second ago.
I get that and also
Did you want to sit?
Man.
Oh no, there's not enough room for the generators.
There's an entire bench over here. You could just set it to the side.
Mitesh, you shouldn't be using your hand.
I can hold it. Okay.
No, I think of this as more exercise, so I make sure I can still carry it daily.
Don't work yourself.
I think we had this idea because it happened before.
Alright, Rowan, if you get a chance, and I'm not here for some reason, because I might actually have to go to that captain's meeting. If Amari comes out, make sure to grab her a dorm key. If she has questions, tell her to come find me.
This does add up. This does add up.
Right.
Any sort of imprisonment, corruption, or angering protective spirits can absolutely cause them to strike out and lash out against violence itself.
Keep an eye out. See what the answer is. Hope you're doing well today, Cousin Jack.
I'm going. It's going.
Me too.
Alright, I left it in charge of my second in command. What are we doing again? Looking for people?
Yeah, sure. Let's just collect the captains.
We could go to the second floor. Have you tried the second floor?
meeting?
For people. A lot of people ran up the stairs.
I only saw Vesper and Talia up there.
Oh, good, you saw Vesper.
LeBron, do you have your captain's steering on?
I'll let you know, yeah.
Great. Keep an ear out because I'm going to have a professor announce to us to all captains meet in the mess hall to talk about the.
To the others.
I feel bad. I was trying to be polite.
Yeah, I know, but.
We're lucky it's just the water, not directly on them. Sometimes just stick with me.
They'll be angry. Certainly around. Weird.
I really am sorry. I didn't mean any harm.
Not you. Ashes. Weird. Yeah. Nah, but Ashes is kinda. Ashes is a little bit special, I guess. That's why they don't get offended. I haven't heard anything about it, but that's why. Bad. Or they don't get aggressive. Name bad. Genuine enough. Bad. Something. He's reasonably capable. We have something.
I can potentially look through my notes.
So he came on the boat with me and made the captain not. Oh, we're fine. We have a meeting. I think within 2 days of joining him. Their previous captain spoke with Miller. Yeah, but they're.
What do you mean, Gil?
We see it in.
What do you mean? Huh?
Sorry, I heard something that woke me up. Are they done?
Without any other options besides the one they were presenting. Looks like we may have found a third option. That doesn't risk anyone's life.
I'm sure if Professor Caldwell might have had something to do with it.
Hey.
Hello.
I hope you're okay. Meeting.
Well, listen, we're not gonna do laundry for a while.
You guys were in there a while. I got worried.
I think that people that believe they should be in charge because they are strong enough to be are
That's good.
Are you alright, Gilligan?
Some of the rules make sense.
It's because he was wearing it.
Others.
I appreciate you speaking up in there.
Mean nothing. What does it matter?
Yeah, like I've said, I think
go
it
ask
was-
him. Having relations. He's right there. You can ask him. Hell, whether they're having sex in their dorms. What people want to get up to is their own business. Well, no. If they understand.
This was to ask her.
Oh, right. Yeah. About the being.
Sorry. Every day we get closer to
This is something we should be debriefed about.
Oh, and there might have been a captain.
Because she would know more about the Somnium than we would, and
Something about them meeting up in the middle.
basically, like, even from my knowledge, the books in the library are like, don't do that, it's a death sentence, so... Hi. Figured we'd go directly to the source. You can come in. We'll go directly to the source. We went.
Okay.
We tried to find a professor, couldn't find one. We picked up Gelub, Kingsley, Solus, and Lefron on the way. We went out to the Fey Grove. We told those people that we didn't get permission, and they still came with us. We went out to the Fey Grove. Actaris came running up. As far as I remember it, he just immediately started demanding we go back to the school. As far as he recalls it, apparently he asked us what we were doing out there. Again, I don't recall that, so I might have just been flexing. He asked me to go back to the school. Gil decided to run into the Fey Grove.
Acteris shot a bolt of lightning at him. At this point, a couple people had started to go back. Solus, Kingsley, and Geleb had started to go back. Gil ran into Faygrove. Acteris shot a bolt of lightning. I went to grab my shield to defend Gil because Acteris was going to go attack him from my eyes because he had just attacked him. And Acteris punched me in the face with a shield made of rock. I grabbed my shield, got my sword from the tree, put it on my hip. I didn't want to. I literally was just going to defend myself. Ran in. Lafron came in after me. Acteris asked us to leave a couple times when I saw that the situation wasn't going to escalate any further, that Acteris wasn't going to attack Gil. I left with Lafron. We waited outside. Malik came up, started accusing us of drawing weapons on the professor, as well as started questioning our loyalties, yada yada. Eventually, Gil came out alone, which I don't mention is in there. Gil came out alone. Gil then started arguing with Malik because Malik was accusing us of shit that we didn't do. Again, drawing weapons on a professor. And then eventually Lafron defused the situation. Me and Gil left. That's the deal.
So long as you're able to get to sleep, because if you
and like we mentioned there, we had a whole thing to make sure that we didn't offend the Fae. We had Kingsley with us, as well as Geleb, who has very close relations to Seer. We had all brought gifts, we had all brought different things with us to make sure that we would be in good favor with the Fae. Jackson left his 8th tech devices all outside, and was willing to even leave because of his eye. We had all of this planned out to make sure that we were good and that we weren't gonna get in trouble. And then Acteris shot a bolt of lightning at us.
The thing missing was the professors.
Yep. We did try to find them. We did a roughly 10-minute 3-lap, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it was thought out, but we're on a time limit, and I'd rather not lose one of our students again. So we can't keep just being willing to lose people.
2 days sleep to make up for it.
And using necromancy and soul magic is like.
Brown, have you done the task yet? Oh, understood. I will take over from here.
I wanted to get a read of the situation.
Yeah.
But beforehand... No, never mind. Sorry. Don't want to undermine.
First, a paper for you. Feel free to read it later, not now.
Okay.
Let me know.
Secondly, give me your room and dorm key.
Okay. There's both of them.
You'll probably have questions once I'm done here, but should explain most of my thought process on the paper. Amari, you are currently excommunicated from Lumen Team.
Okay.
No. It's just this.
That is all I had to say.
For anybody else on campus. You don't have to worry about.
I know the thing is, it's better to hope for the best.
I have the good stuff on. Yeah,
They said
That's a horrible underreaction. I'm a little upset.
The jacuzzi upstairs also fucked up.
Right.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you can't take your baths
Juice
anymore.
is more natural.
The milk might be a little bit sweeter.
It'd be smelly for
but
like a few days.
Alcohol.
It's not urine.
Yikes.
Drunk cows?
You could ask.
We can make the cows drunk.
They still got to eat.
Give the cows alcohol.
We have an excess of it. I mean, if you count
Yeah,
the
that's
barrels,
true.
the barrels, the barrels, the barrels. The
Yes, I know we have an absolutely incredible amount of alcohol on this.
Why do we have so much?
Yeah, do we have a
I'm
spot?
just taking some home with me. Holy shit.
Alcohol is actually very useful when it comes to the creation of alchemical shit. I don't know, that's what it is. But he keeps ordering in the ridiculous amount of booze.
You know what?
So,
I guess that makes
are
sense.
you
I guess you
technically
could
saying
bring
that students are not permitted to drink the water, are permitted to drink alcohol as a replacement?
No, we have watermelon, we have berries, we have juice, we have milk. Keep it limited.
Yes,
and
yes,
try to
yes.
keep alcohol consumption limited to later in the evening.
For now.
3 bottles later.
I'm just saying, when we start having to feed all the animals and the livestock all the fruits and berries because they probably can't have the milk because the cows are producing the milk, so they can only produce so much milk, and they can't have the alcohol because it'll kill them. We're gonna have to all just start drinking alcohol. But well, it depends on how long this goes for, I guess.
Alcohol will only make you more
I
thirsty
find
as well as
the
time goes
most
on. As you get
interesting
less and less
conversations with
water
You guys have to drink more
so
of
it'll
it.
make it
With
worse.
this.
No.
If you get more
Sir,
fruit, you
so
just
do
drink
we-
more. Like, that's simple.
Couldn't we combine those things?
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. It's really rather
No,
quick.
please save me from this idiocy.
You could actually, yes.
I just think it's a good
Apologies. Could you possibly utilize your commerians to contact Luca? And I believe
But again, what are the cows
Jackson?
and the rabbits gonna
They
eat?
We're
want
trying to
to
meet for
create
the
a
meeting to discuss
meeting,
the.
yes.
Strong.
Yes.
And you could give
Where?
like half the juice
Mess
to
hall.
yourself, half the juice to the animal.
The mess hall, sir.
You want all team captains there?
Half juice,
Correct.
half juice the animal, so you're not.
I believe that's yes.
Yeah.
And be some really good alcohol.
All team captains, please report to the mess hall. I repeat, all team captains, please report to the mess hall.
All right.
Thank you,
I
sir.
hate that.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the mess hall. I'll see you guys.
It is a bit of a ringing in the air.
Before I leave for that,
Is there a way
Little loud.
turn it down?
no.
Great. I'll just go
Chancellor
and
Malik.
suffer in the mess hall. Oh, thank you, sir.
Yes, Captain Varro.
The Lumen team has decided on a punishment for Amari for the previous night's transgressions. For the next few days, Amari is to be excommunicated from Lumen team. If she does not wish to communicate with her team, perhaps there should be a time for self-reflection.
Sounds like it's time to get some alcohol. I mean, well,
It sounds like she'll just hang around with Aqua more.
In the evening, not too much alcohol.
in the evening.
It's not much different than what she would do otherwise, so...
Hello, Professor.
If that is your decision.
Greetings, everyone.
Thank you, Chancellor.
Of course.
That's good calling.
I'm doing, alright, I've been trying to, I've been...
And they. I don't think they did very good. Doesn't sound like anyway. Is that a new beard?
I've had it for a couple of months now.
Alright, we're all here.
Could we pick literally anywhere else? This place gives me a major headache.
Sure, where do you want to go?
There's a nice set of tables and bookshelves over there, where we're less likely to be disturbed.
Good call.
Got the weapons.
Bye, Captain.
and conveniently, there's only 5 chairs for every
Well, that's
table.
something.
I don't need a chair.
I'll bring one over. That's
I have
fine.
no problem with standing.
Okay.
I guess not.
Also, all in agreement to make sure this is a private meeting. No investors or shit people watching.
Go with me.
Agreed.
I'm fine with that.
Great. Awesome. They've been snooping around too much for my liking. But anyway, I guess let's just get right down to it. We need to figure out a way to discipline our cadets. And, well, I guess we should open the floor to suggestions first of all.
Have we talked about this in the past?
Probably.
I feel like we
I don't
briefly
think
covered it.
Not as
Maybe.
captains, I don't think.
Might be wrong, yeah. Okay.
I will say, as Lumen team, we've already dished out a punishment for insubordination to Amari. She is currently excommunicated from Lumen team.
Excommunicated? That seems rather... How is that constructive to, you know, a team environment?
You don't know what you're missing till you've lost it, so...
I suppose. I feel that can
Is
be a
she
detriment
expected
to
to follow
the
orders from you
team
still?
relationship.
Correct, she is to follow orders from any team captain. She is to be treated like an unsorted.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Well, what did she do, if I can ask, to get such an extreme kind of punishment?
You've seen the water. Possibly that.
You think she did that?
It is a possibility she has come up with on her own.
Huh?
To make it brief, a bunch of students
I know
left
what
the
he speaks, but
barrier
I won't.
last night in an attempt to enter the Spirit Glen, and in the process have upset the spirits and possibly caused the water to gone stale. That's the light version.
Alright. Well, how did the rest of the teams punish their students that went out and did that?
Well, Solus has been given a punishment by the professors to help the Feroli out for the next couple of days. Whatever they're doing, he's doing. I don't
That
think
goes for
anyone
my
else was
teammates
present
as well.
on my team. Yeah,
So
it
there's
was just
well, that one's.
Well, I feel like whatever we decide here, it's got to be something that we can all agree on and enforce equally on our teams. Because we want to make sure that our teams are being
Agreed.
fairly, I guess, punished. And no one wants to be seen as like the team that isn't holding up that end. So...
I will say, I don't believe mass excommunications will be beneficial, and that can cause quite a disarray, at least in the school environment.
Yeah, I tend to agree. No offense, Val, but that does... While it is a punishment, I do fear it just drives people further away rather than build them in and have them learn from their lesson.
The normal Palvandor way of punishment is execution, so I thought that one would be counterproductive.
Yeah.
That
I had
is
a thought of
unfortunately
maybe
similar to Droza.
maybe a demerit system for... I know we kind of had a loose one last semester, but maybe a hard demerit system of like basically 3 strikes and then... I don't know, the threat of expulsion or the threat of having to go to the Chancellor and have some more severe sort of punishment take place. So basically, if a cadet acts out of line and it's enough that it endangers the team or it makes the team look bad or whatever, you can say you're getting a demerit and also here's your punishment for this specific thing or whatever, and then if they accumulate 3, then it becomes something major.
Like returning to unsorted. If someone has done insubordination 3 times, odds are they're probably not a good fit for the team. As seen in Emma's case, I believe.
Unless,
True, but then
I will say though, my concern with this is that it seems like it's a slap on the wrist each time. If they truly do not respect the authority, then they could just simply continue until they just can't. But it's more of a stretch than anything. I don't know. My power structure that I'm used to is a bit different.
Well, if an unsorted
I
gets...
do worry about...
reason we have to make the system of demerits equal. If we were to have levels of severity, then that's fairly a simple field to fix.
Yeah, I was thinking like, basically, this is your punishment for doing this, basically like clean the latrines or whatever, and also you're getting like an official demerit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
basically a permanent mark.
So an additional thing.
And yeah,
I agree
to
to
let
that.
them know it's severe enough. Yeah.
Then that still brings back to the question of what specifically is the main punishment we would dish out. There is something that we used to do in Jozo.
Is
go
this
ahead,
the merit
Jackson.
system at the, well, what do you call it? Is it at the discretion of the professors specifically, or is it something that the captains decide?
I believe this is a captain-oriented thing.
This is captains.
They expressed that.
Okay.
Yes, they expressed that the punishment is a decision that we ought to make, and that they are hands off on. So, I don't think it would be too bad of an idea to incorporate a professor for more severe punishments. I don't know exactly how well they would live up to the idea. They might think that we're passing it off.
Have more ways to do it. It's part of their job.
One punishment that we had in Jozo, it might be a bit brutal, is that if one is to fall out of line, though it's not severe enough to call for execution, then they would fight the squadron. The entire squadron has to provide a sort of spar with them. It doesn't necessarily have to be something that is fatal, but it certainly would be something to instill a lesson. And all of the members of that squadron understood that it would be a lesson to be received and make them stronger. Again, it is in contrast to, or at least comparison to other world, I suppose, ways of living a bit more brutal, but that is something that is of the lighter end of the stick.
I've seen that practice multiple times. Is it a universal thing, or was it specifically for only certain crimes?
I never exactly seen it from other regions, or at least when I traveled a bit, I never seen a certain punishment in that regard being handled in such a way.
The spars were usually
Might have been
handled
that I just
over and
wasn't
outside of village lines, where the rest of the people weren't subjected to looking at it. It was obviously very shameful
Correct.
for the person. No reason to parade that around the towns that I visited. Though I see that the opposite could be effective for some people. Regardless, I'm a little bit of, I guess you would say, in between several things. As a little bit advocating of most things, I'm not exactly sure if I'm opposed to the idea of having our higher punishments being things such as being put back into a, I guess you would say, pseudo-unsorted state. In my mind, being part of a team is an honor. It is something that is to be respected and to be cherished whilst you have it. If you wish to just be loose with your duties, loose and, well, irresponsible, well, then you cannot be expected to be part of a group that of which takes their responsibility seriously.
What?
Therefore, we will more or less put you into a role where the simplicity of the tasks at hand would suit that level of disrespect for the cause here. That's my mentality of it. What I'm essentially saying is that I think that we should potentially see about maybe assigning a rank of severity and tossing a couple of ideas into each of those, just so that way we understand where we all are at. Ideas such as finding the squad and excommunication, I think, should be gravely high. Things mayhaps of leading to the murder of someone or something devastating as is corrupting an entire water supply potentially, as just obvious examples.
And I feel like before
But
we
also depend on the individual.
gear away from that, just really quickly about if we are going to instill a pseudo-insorted sort of thing, how do you recover the person from that? Because afterwards, they're going to feel humiliated, they're going to feel, well, I'm sure all kinds of ways. How do we absolve that and get them back on the right track?
I think just as much as it is our punishment that we're dishing out, it'll also be somewhat of our collective duty to be open to helping them find their course. I think as captains we can more or less still be there, and if they have the aptitude to more or less listen when we try and give our I guess feelings about the matter, if we are, personally responsible for overseeing that, then I think it's a matter of just seeing if they themselves are willing to be receptive to that at some point. If they don't, then that's where they'll stay. If they can't handle the, I guess you would say, sort of thought process of changing their ways, then that's simply a matter that we cannot do.
I will say from personal experience, not that I've been excommunicated within my tribe by decree, but more so out of my hands. It is a detrimental thing. So it can truly vary by the person how they would take such an action. They may see it in terms of growth or turn it into bitter spite. It's a very volatile act that doesn't exactly I can't confirm will bear the best fruit in mind.
Yes, but if
it seems like if it gets to that point, it should be something that we bring up to the chancellor at that point to see if they really should be off the team.
Or Olea herself.
Yes, and
whoever's available.
Yes. In all honesty, I do think that this should be reserved for very high levels of, I guess you would call it, treasonous acts.
Oh, of course. No, I agree to that point. I just wanted to voice at least that point of the matter, but I still see it as a viable
If they've
punishment.
committed actual treason willfully, then
I believe
honestly,
that falls out of our hands.
That is grounds for expulsion.
Yeah.
And that is up to the professors.
Yeah, or
Precisely.
worse. But
I think that level of things, yes, should be fairly high on the level. Very high. Perhaps the cap.
But as far as minor stuff, it could simply be double chore duties, forcing them to do something that they don't like to do, basically clean their latrines, or go help out muscle division on their day off,
You
you know,
can
something like
certainly use
that.
it.
Right.
I can affirm to this. Muscle division never has a lack of things to do.
We surely don't.
Right.
Well,
that works then.
Right. Well, we have our borders here, our two extremes. Does anyone have any ideas for the middle grounds, for potentially events where someone's been insubordinate on a mission and caused trouble through it, or have been fighting amongst team members for a week or so, or things of that level. Where do you stand on that?
With the base of
Well, at least what I can
these
offer for
punishments.
Oh, go ahead, Val.
We should honestly just leave the middle ground and lower ground stuff to each captain individually.
Yeah.
There's no point in going over every single
best.
detail when we have another matter to discuss entirely.
Yeah. So then, how do we all feel about the merit thing? Basically, every year you get 3 strikes, and if you get the 3rd strike, it becomes an issue that goes straight to the Chancellor. Does that sound good to everybody?
I think that's a fair assessment.
It sounds good to me.
All right.
God, make this end.
And who knows, maybe if they do really good, you can give them a merit, and maybe that cancels out a demerit. Or something.
I think that's a fair choice. And it could also be interpersonal to the captain.
Reward good behavior, punish bad behavior. Carrot and stick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Good to me.
Mm-hmm. And maybe, if they get 3 merits, maybe they can requisition you to get new equipment or something. You know, if they've got really good behavior, they can ask for stuff, and you'd be like, yeah, I'll get that for you from the Chancellor or something. For that whole carrot thing. Cool.
I'm curious to how often we may be able to accomplish that, but I would be very open for it.
Honestly, I think if the entire team gets merits, then it should be rewarded. Helps incentivize other people to push others into the right direction.
That's a good call.
I'm of the same accord. If your team avoids any merits given out, I think that's a little bit more apt of a system for a little bit of an extra. I fear that people would purposefully get in trouble and then fear that getting a little bit of a reward after they follow the rules for a little while might backfire on people.
I suppose if that might be another additional aid for the middle ground, as you say. It's more so a thought, not exactly a true idea, but for Agnes, we do have the lighthouse, I believe is what it's called, a gathering place. If you want to inform me, I can decree that those above a certain threshold of, well, loss of merits can't enter, and therefore can't enjoy those sort of festivities. At least to incur more understanding on the punishment.
Actually, wait. Not allowing them to take part in festival stuff is actually good for subordinate people. That'd be a good idea.
Or like,
Reduce
not being allowed
activities.
outside the barrier, not being allowed to take part in additional trainings and stuff outside there.
Exactly. Well, I suppose if it's already been sanctioned by the professors, then we can borrow that personally. But I do agree that we withhold the ability to participate in certain events. I think that'll also see through to them.
Yeah, or like maybe restricting them from missions and stuff if it's really bad. I'll write all this stuff down, and then I'll, hand it out to everybody later once I make copies.
Certainly.
Very well.
Thank you, Captain.
I think it's a good development.
Yeah, well, I think we've covered this pretty well. We can come up with more ideas tomorrow. We had another thing to talk about, you said?
Correct, the mission.
Right.
Oh, right. Delegation.
Expedition into the mines. 3rd one. 4th one, actually. School.
And Chancellor Malik has recommended that the teams that have gone to Lindvale should pick someone else.
Right.
That leaves Ignis, Terra, and Aqua.
Does. Last time we went down there, we chose crafting division or Aether Tech division at the time, +1 at the discretion of Aethertech division. It's something to consider. I don't really mind going either way with it.
Chancellor Malik was very
Well,
specific
who
when he said
has-
teams. If we're looking at
yeah,
numbers, I believe Terra Team has the most in Aethertech division.
Interesting.
We're with active
That would be correct.
Aethertech. Out of the 3 options, of course.
I definitely think we should prioritize teams with the most Aethertech individuals on them.
Actually,
We do have Philia and Zuko on hand.
I was going to get to my second point. Additionally, we need at least some people from Muscle Division who are knowledgeable of the layout. So we should keep that in mind as well.
I was present. I was present for the previous mission down there before, so I sort of remember some parts of it, but I can't fully recall. I'll have to really.
Who has actual healers with healing magic on their teams? I know you got Lethariel.
I've got one.
You got one?
Maybe 2.
I would like
probably
to
just one.
state, though, before being considered, that while Bradford does have a little experience with the caverns down there, I'm not entirely happy with bringing Rome on a mission under his current condition.
What?
That's a good point.
I don't believe, if the Chancellor wants this mission completed soon, that there's much chance in that being
If you'd like, I could stand in for him.
I was about to suggest the same thing. Have a substitute.
I was on the last
Probably
mission.
best not to.
I know
mix up
Aethertech
teams
very
like
well.
that.
It is true, but didn't stop us last time either.
True.
Yeah,
at
but
this
it
point,
kind of
we're
mixed
deciding.
results last time.
And we will be the ones that are deciding who the teams will be heading forward, and I'm not sure if it would be fair to Rome to exclude him.
I'd rather either all the team go or none of the team go.
Yeah, I'm kind of of that mind too.
Then it solidifies our pick of Terra and Ignis.
Is everyone alright with this decision?
I think you have the most in terms of deciding that. Both of you up for it?
Yeah, let's get it done.
And
We
of
shall do our
course, if you require additional people, should any of your people feel ill, as it is a 2-person mission and people are power, Lumen Team is free to pick anyone from. With
I would
asking, of
just
course.
prioritize people from Aethertech division.
That was the same. thought
I'll
process
admit
had
I
as
was mainly pointing at myself. I want to go down there again.
Yeah, I know you
kind
do.
of figured.
I do too, but
I was
keep
saying, not
cohesion
exactly
and making sure
excited to
everyone's-
see that beast again.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, we'll have to be careful with that.
Says you. That thing looks terrifying.
Well, we can't fight it with magic is the biggest incident of that, but the other enemies down there can...
Right.
Well, the slime specifically, I know Captain Luca took care of a lot of the heavy lifting there for us last time.
I did?
Yeah.
Yes, you
were
jumped
one of
into
the only
like
people
3
I'm not
of
sure
them.
if you remember, but
kinetic
you...
weapon.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You seem to be the spark of the cavern, at least for that mission.
just remember getting yelled at for,
Yes, it was
pulsing
a
little too close to
terrible
the Aethertech
idea.
Oh.
Well, to
They
be fair,
were,
I was getting
acidic.
eaten, and I didn't know how to, respond to that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, you're alive, so yeah, it worked.
It worked. Is this mission happening 2 days from now? Or
4 days
Maybe.
from now.
4 days. Thank you, Val.
4.
Okay.
Right.
All right, then.
Hopefully it'll be enough time for me to make my
So
Got
do you need
everything
a third
decided,
team, or
so-
is it just Ignis and Terra?
For now, it's just 2 teams.
That could change, though. But,
Of course.
If it does,
But
obviously
yes.
considerations
Then-
to Aqua first.
It'll be Aqua.
Or considerations to people from Aether Tech Division, should you really need them.
Right.
Or healers. Healers are always good to get.
That is
How many
also
healers
a
do you
good
have on your
point.
team, Lefron?
I believe currently we only have Philia. I believe she's the only main healer that we have.
That's
Though it's
two
she's,
healers
it's not magical.
across 2 squads, I believe.
That's
Yeah, and she doesn't
pretty
have the
limited.
magic as well.
Perhaps we can procure some health potions then, in terms of preparation.
Good idea.
Well, those mostly help with the bleeding.
Yes,
So
it's
that
mainly
would be
the first aid part. You
Well,
still need the divine healer.
I know. I'm just offering ideas.
Good point. We could make some potions.
Or just don't get hit.
All that.
Of course. Yes. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Yeah, Shroud's in the
You
front, and then
especially
make sure that
suck
they
at
have a
that
mana
one.
potion.
I try.
Don't think I forgot what
do my
happened in
best
the war
efforts, at
games.
That was different situation.
Oh, just
You still got hit a lot.
the predicament of lower amounts of healers.
I'm supposed to get it.
Students.
Sorry, book bathroom?
I guess they got it.
Wait, are they trying to use it as toilet paper?
I thought something very different. Oh, right. That's actually worse.
Which book that?
I don't remember.
A non-important
I have
one,
to remember
hopefully.
just so I don't use it. Well, it's important to me to know which one it is, so I don't ever touch it.
Irene used to be in Aether Tech very heavily. I am now.
You
and
know.
So is Emma. I don't think.
How do you wash your hands
Solus
if all
is
the
not
water's dirty?
How to use Aether Tech.
I think that's a fair number between the two teams.
Okay. Aether Tech wise.
Oh dear.
Two healers.
That is.
Position I would personally suggest if you were taking a single individual healer.
Alcohol?
Correct.
I believe
Alcohol
I
kills
hear that
germs.
it's
She's just
cleaning.
doing some light reading.
Yeah, and then bandages and health potions. We'll get by.
That's
I'm
good.
sure.
But how's he
If
gonna
anyone
wash
gets
his
some
hands
bandages,
afterwards,
we'll
Luca?
straight down
Clean
there.
it.
And that's
Right.
also planning for the wear. Hopefully it all goes well.
I'm just not going to read that book. Ever.
Just don't
Did you
think
get the
about
title?
Talk it out. But of course.
Was it Romance in the Village?
If Aqua feels up for it and you think.
Wait, how did you know about that book?
Be
Oh,
our
wait.
head team.
You were there.
Multiple times, yes.
Romance in the.
You know, if you want another good read, I have a couple
It's a
in
really
my own
sad book.
collection. It's a really great
And
book.
I don't
if
need
you
any more really sad books.
approach
They're
anyone
not
else, I'll
sad.
stand in for you.
I have a
It's a
couple of
different
books of my
culture.
own if you'd be interested. Not as sad, but more, I suppose,
Thank you,
battle
Captain.
heavy. Well,
Maybe.
In any case, did you have anything else to touch upon?
All right, then.
Thank you, Captain. Luca.
Good talk, everybody.
Well done. Just to confirm, we didn't exactly establish a punishment system just yet. We're still in that process.
Yeah.
I've got the stuff that we talked about,
Got it.
and I'll give you guys a copy once I transcribe it, and we can work out more details tomorrow.
Should we give out demerits for the recent troublemakers as well, or wait on that front?
I think
Let's
your
wait until
excommunication
everything's
must be a decent punishment enough.
I don't think so.
Not
Might
to
do an
judge you on your
thing.
punishment system.
Maybe once we have it
what was
finalized, we can,
Just
we
fancy.
can swap the punishments.
That's fair. Could always go for some good lashings. I assume we're done now, correct?
Yeah, probably no torture or lashings.
It's not
I
torture.
don't think that's good for team
it's
bonding.
self-reflection. I have to make it look like I'm the bad guy.
I shan't understand.
Iron eyes.
Let me know when I can turn.
Don't look at me.
You can turn around.
Oh, there's the Chancellor. I need
Take
to
the
do
console.
I don't think this needs to be in private per se. Maybe a little out of the way.
Should one of us intervene in this?
No, this is his punishment, apparently.
It is.
I mean, you could have had it worse, Solus.
At what point does...
Do chores.
At what
You
point does
could have had it
punishment turn
worse.
into abuse?
I get it.
I mean, Amari's
No,
been
I do have it.
excommunicated,
I'm not
so...
seeing the end of the day. It's been a pleasure knowing you. One of them made me throw a snowball at Malik, and I had to. I'll be dying today.
Ferrari!
I guess we'll hold the funeral at the lunch table then.
Do keep in mind, there's a difference between helping with chores and abusing those who are helping you. Is that understood? Specifically you.
Sweep steps.
This is a very small broom, but I can do that. Just these ones.
Chores.
All of them. All of the steps. So those ones over there, those ones over there, those ones over there, those ones over there.
I don't take orders from you. I take orders from them. So which ones do you want?
Ferrari, make him sweep all of the steps. Captain order.
Abuse.
It's not abuse. It's punishment. Very different.
Clean these.
No. I'm cleaning them.
Clean snow. Throw.
Yeah, you too.
I know. Stop me. You know what? I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to this lovely one.
What are you doing, Rowan?
They're so kind to me.
No stinky.
Now probably nothing besides pain. But how about yourself? What's you up to?
Maybe you should get some of the water to wash him if he's.
I've been ridiculed by the other captains. Yeah, walk with me.
Water bad. Water stinky.
I'm pretty sure you want.
Apparently, excommunication is too harsh of a punishment. Where do you go? Oh, there you are.
Next to you.
What are your thoughts on the matter?
If we're talking about harshness, I think in a more professional military environment,
Yes.
that would be a good or light punishment. I don't know if we exactly apply to that scenario, and from my understanding, at least from what I've been told, everything seemed to have been done on decent faith. I do think it's perhaps on the stricter side, more military-esque. But I guess that sort of depends on your view on this institute.
Unfortunately, the only punishments I have to go off of are, well, you can get the gist of it. at least for my personality.
Right.
The captains want
To be honest, I
to
was gonna...
issue a demerit system. 3 heavy demerits, and you lose favor of your team and are returned to unsorted.
It's an interesting take, honestly.
It also comes with the benefit of awarding teams with good teamwork. So, for example, should an entire team get 3 merits, they're able to request something from the captain. Or from the professor, should they deem it worthy.
Interesting.
Regardless, it is
well,
probably going to be harder to earn merits than demerits, so...
Well, yeah, I would imagine. I don't know how we would go in that route, admittedly. But as far as for the demerit system, although I disagree with what Amari did, I think she did it for a just reason, as far as what I can see. That does not mean she is in the right, but I believe none of it was born out of maliciousness. I think in a military environment, the punishment you gave is apt. But again, I think this place is not quite that. I mean, look at who we have here. I mean, I'm here, for example. I'm no military man.
That is correct.
I would not honestly disagree with if that system to be adopted with the proposal of excommunication and replacement with a demerit. If that's a way we think and the captains think we're going, I don't see anything wrong with the idea.
Most of them seem
That being
to
said-
not like the excommunication idea.
That being said, I do think alongside of demerits, we do need at least some other punishment.
Correct, that is going to be part of the demerit system. They get a demerit and a punishment.
That's good. Good. As long as they are also punished, which is something we as a squad shall probably discuss. Speaking of the squad, I don't think it's... the system, I think, might prove better.
Have you been
Discussing
informed about Amari yet? Or?
recent events.
You are to give her punishment, right?
Correct, and I have. As of this moment, Amari is excommunicated from Lumen Team.
Oh. Is that all?
To start with, the captains have been tasked with coming up with a new punishment system. We are still working on the greater scheme of things. Apparently, the other captains think that's a light punishment. Or, no, too heavy of a punishment.
Well, she already didn't spend much time there.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I see. I did talk with Rowan that I'm going to be trying some new things in the coming days, and I'm going to need to try... I could use Amari.
Unfortunately, according to Alea's punishment, she has to be in a decent condition.
Well, I'm not gonna kill her. Goodness. And there's antitoxin.
I meant she is going to be busy and will not have time.
Oh, I see.
She is to figure out a secondary treatment for Raum under the watch of a professor this time, so as she does not do something ridiculous. After that, further punishment is up to the captains, who are discussing a whole merit system, as well as additional punishment. This is all too confusing for me, honestly. I'm used to just executing.
Well, no, that's too harsh.
I agree, it's not for this place, but Palafendor is a little different from time to time.
So it seems.
Right.
I'm not going to execute anyone, Rowan.
I'm well aware.
That is the gist of it. Additionally, there is to be a mission in 4 days, though we are most likely not to participate. Same with Ventus, should you have cared. It is most likely to be Ignis and Terra.
Is going.
Yes, it is most likely Ignis and Terra. Should they need spots filled, they will most likely go for either extra healers or people from Aethertech Division who have been down in the mines before. Hopefully me.
Makes sense. We need to find Professor Bombadil. Have you seen him?
I haven't, no.
No, I have not. I have been dragged from meeting to meeting all morning.
Right. Well, then, if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
In fact, he might not even be around right now.
Well, Vesper's gone, so...
Yeah, I think they might be wasting their time.
They give him like 10-20 minutes.
Fair enough. Well, actually, he's still in there, so maybe I just looked in the wrong spot. I don't know. Either way. So what's your plan now then, Captain?
I don't know.
The merit system, I think, is something that seems up to the squad captains, but if we choose to adopt it, I think we should renege on our punishment and apply it to Amari instead. If we choose not to adopt it,
Do you want the
then-
truth? The full truth?
Sure.
Excommunication is a way for me to protect Lumen. I know Amari's not going to stop. So if she gets in trouble again, it does not fall onto us.
Right. But I do think that they are... Hello.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. When you get a second, I wanted to chit-chat with you for a second.
From one place to another. Sure, of course.
Great. I'll hang around the arena. Or the training ground.
Sorry, what were we, talking about?
Amari's punishment. This is just the starting stage, so that...
Oh, right.
At least, should anything happen... You get the gist.
Right. As far as I can tell, it seems to be somewhat sanctioned by the teachers now to a degree. I think maybe we get a little more information about that first and apply it where we will.
What is sanctioned? Excommunication, or...?
No, the, whatever they're looking into. I questioned Amari about it a little before.
Alright, the divine priest thing.
Conversation. Divine priest thing?
That's the current theory they're working through. Apparently there was a priest from a story or something who exorcised a demon using divine magic by blah blah blah. I don't remember all of it.
From what I've been told, when Malik used magic on it before, it manifested ethereally. Apparently they want to try and give it physical form.
So
I
they
don't
can
really
kill
know
it.
what else that applies. Yes.
But at the very least for this, I told Amari that this is something that was worth looking into.
What if we made a body for it?
I don't know how this works, to be honest, but maybe? Maybe if that doesn't work, maybe Aether Tech?
That's what I was thinking.
guess an Aether Tech
Etheric
brain is-
Golomancy. Except
These
for
are
we
all
don't give it
things
any
that I think
commands to move, therefore it is stuck. Though that is treading on the territory
it's-
of turning a etheric device into a soul jar. Ooh, that might
Yeah.
not go very well with the
Which
public.
I think figuring that out is basically just applying necromancy to the Aether Tech. Either way.
That wouldn't be the
Actually,
first time
isn't
it's been done.
Golomancy... I mean, isn't Golomancy in and of itself a form of soul necromancy magic?
Magical Golomancy, yes. However,
It's not stuff we should get into.
etheric Golomancy is a lot more complex due to the fact a soul is not required. A simple example of this is the Feroli. Imagine a Feroli who was designed to walk forward, pick up trash, turn around, walk to garbage, drop off trash, scan for trash.
Interesting.
That is why it is so complicated, is because you have to think of every little detail. And half of them can't use stairs.
Okay. I think in order to try and trap this thing anywhere like that would involve necromancy, though.
Correct.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how you alter a soul, really, without trudging into that ground. To make a soul manifest? Or I don't even know what the hell is happening there. But,
Assuming a soul
either way,
is a type of
it's not my
energy.
place to pry, I don't think. Okay, I'd be careful with treading into that ground.
Theoretically, you could make an energy-absorbing device. The only downside is you'd have to specify a specific type of energy. Assuming souls have signatures similar to mana, you could theoretically narrow it down to one specific soul, therefore extracting it.
Okay.
It's a
actually,
less
speaking of
evil
mana-
version of soul magic, now that I think about it.
It's not...
I'm not going to do it.
there.
It's theory crafting. I'm not actively
I know,
going
but
to.
theory crafting is dangerous.
Well, if you get into formulas, yes. I think the Lynette's
Side
did
note,
something with
I'm
some
working
soul
on
magic, if I remember correctly.
mana control now. I think I might be able to cast the first circle healing spell soon.
Wonderful.
So mana reserves should be at least a little better off now.
With the aetherite that we gathered from Lindvale, I'm also working on something. It'll be big and fun. You'll love it. You might not love it. There's a lot of fire.
I guess speaking of which, we're on the next step of the excuse me. We're on the next step of the potion work in Professor Bombadil.
I know.
Unfortunately, due to the weather, water, potions aren't exactly craftable. And the potion that we had today, or at least the base or prototype, I'm not sure what it was spoiled, unfortunately. But,
that is unfortunate.
we're going to be entering into some new steps soon, which is nice.
The purple monkey. Keep an eye out for him. He's trouble.
That one's that one was only nice to me, and then I watched it harass the hell out of Solus, and I'm very confused.
It also tried to drop water on us as we entered the Chancellor's office.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
I know it got Yuki with it.
I saw it and I said, try anything in your toast. In a literal sense.
I didn't even see it, to be honest.
It was after the captain's meeting. It was when I brought Amari in.
Oh, when your new group, I see. Yeah, it apparently got Yuki with it, and then also got dunked in it or something itself. It's also stinky.
It got knocked off the archway and fell into the glass. Not like into the glass, but like against it, and you get the idea.
It spilled a bunch on it, though, yeah.
Regardless, I should not keep Luca waiting too much longer.
Oh, he's waiting on you, isn't he?
Yeah. Don't worry, I forgot as well. I just remembered.
Oh no!
I'm going to go see him now before he gets impatient and leaves. Good talk.
Good talk. Say whatever I had was very important.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, first guard I'll show you is really simple. It's just called the close guard. You tuck in the sword pretty close to your belly, and then in order to block, you just pivot, turning your outward leg. This is how you block incoming left and right swings. And basically, from there, you know, someone thrusts, pivoted away, and then you can go back for a backhanded strike. And then bring it back down to cover. But that's not important right now. We're just learning the basics. So, pivoting to block.
Pivot. Okay.
From here, obviously you can... Yeah. From here you can just step in and thrust. It's a simple one. You can bring it down and sort of slash. And you can bring it up and around for an upward horizontal cut, and then bring it backwards. Yeah. Almost.
Right.
But check it out. So, on the foreswing, you're using the front side of the blade like you're used to, right? And I learned this in a manuscript I picked up in the library, but if you go like this, as a strike and it's blocked, bringing the up and back and around to hit it with the foreside again, can be cumbersome. You can hit yourself in the head with a pommel. What you want to do, step into strike, bring it back around, use the back end of the blade.
Right.
It's one fluid movement.
So
and
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like that. Nice. That's your overhead attacks. And you've got your basic, you know, downward cuts. Basically just an X across your body. And those actually go into a stance that are the low guards. So an overhand strike from here takes you into the hanging guard or the iron gate. And what this is you point your sword down like you're just coming at the end of the strike. And it kind of gives the impression to your enemy of like, hey, come at me, you know? It's a little bit off to the side, not directly in front of you.
Okay.
And from here, you can do all kinds of stuff. You can bring it up into a high guard and swing it back around for a backhanded strike. You can bring it up to a high guard, grab their blade, hit him with the pommel. You can do all kinds of stuff.
You haven't seen Vesper around, have you?
And from here, you can bring it back
No,
up,
I
down
have
and
not.
around for a downward cut. And then on the other side, on this side, it's called the boar's tusk. Basically the same thing. You're starting where you would end on a regular downward swing on this side. Very similar concepts. You can bring it up to the high guard. You can just quickly shove it up for a thrust. You can bring it up for another low cut. Or you can bring it all. If you wanted to, bring it up and around for a high cut. But it's hard to do without hitting your invisible things around your head. But yeah. And so there's all kinds of neat little things you can do in some back and forth. But yeah.
Cool.
Those are like the basic 6 strikes that I use. Or well, that I saw in this manuscript that I've adopted.
Gotcha, huh? That's pretty useful. Thanks for the help.
Yep.
It's not different compared to my usual stuff, the lightweight. I mean, hell, blocking, just being turning to the sides, really different. I kind of have to, hit it back with my sword. This one I can just...
Yeah. Just smack them off to the side. Well, I have to turn around. Let's see.
You know, Solus, theoretically, you could use fire to make your swings even faster.
Wait, really?
Yes! I mean, think about it. When you shoot off your fire, you feel a little pushback, correct? Just a little bit?
Well, yeah, I mean, even with the... Yeah, my second circle, I already have to plant myself as well, because it's the big kind of blast thing, so...
Wow.
So think about it. If you did that backwards on a sword, what would happen?
What's going on? What are you doing, Triton?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Just teaching Solus some two-handed sword techniques.
I call it an acceleration technique. Who's using magic? Wink.
Wait, who's at a distance?
No one important.
Everyone on stitches, alright. So,
sorry for interrupting.
We're just doing some training.
Well, before you get the training, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Yes.
What kind of questions?
Alcohol questions.
Okay.
Sure. So? Moonshine 2, okay. Well, so me and my buddy over here, with all recent happenings of all the water fiascos of it going to all shit, we were told, oh, you have some juice, have some milk, have, things like that. So we figured, oh, we could also have the rum. So we thought, to save up on supplies, we do some rum, some juice. We put them together in a nice little concoction.
That's called mixing drinks.
Wait, though, it's special.
No, it's not. That's already a thing.
Okay, let a businessman sell his business, okay?
No.
I'm not judging you.
You probably are, you're just not saying it out loud.
Oh, you got the pirate hands over the pirate.
You really got you,
I mean, it's got a crossbones on it.
Well, no, it's a pumpkin with
Yeah, but it's got the 2 bones behind it. Crossbones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It has bones.
There's totally bones. Hold on. Oh no, wait, I'm getting closer.
Pumpkins come with bones?
But from a distance, they look
I always
like
had
bones.
boneless pumpkins.
Yes. Usually the pumpkins have the skull inside. That's why you make jack-o'-lanterns. To free the pumpkin skull.
Right. Yeah, that's that stuff that people can afford. Pumpkins, dude. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, Val, I wanted to talk to you.
That's why I'm waiting here.
What would you give it out of...
Oh, okay. Let's talk real quick.
We'll be right back.
Like a 14.
Alright.
If it's about a project, I can help in concept, not on actual building it. I'm making something big.
That's not it. Well, not really. I tried to have a talk with Tao about the whole situation of how it felt like we weren't really able to know what he was doing and what his team was doing, and it felt very disarrayed. And he didn't take it super well, but I told him that maybe we could get together, me, you, and him, and hash it out and talk about maybe what would be more effective, get some more communication going all around, kind of find out where everyone's strengths lie, kind of bring him into the fold of, you know, cooperation and stuff.
I'm going to be honest here, Luca. You are much better at the team stuff than I am.
Well, yeah, but it felt like we understood each other. We knew the directives that we needed to take. But Ventus is like an enigma, and I don't really understand how they operate. And I think we
I
just
still
all
don't
get
know
along
why they
better.
went to get ashes and sawdust as fertilizer when we brought magic fertilizer.
I think that goes on. It's supposed to go on like after. I don't know. Yeah.
We would just like for you to kind of try this mixed drink and see how you would.
I don't drink.
Sorry, I don't really drink mixed drinks.
Understandable. Well, sorry for bothering you then.
No, no problem. Thanks for the offer.
Have a great day.
You can't be suspicious of Connor. He's actually a really nice guy.
Okay.
You can be suspicious about the pirate
Well.
guy, though. Who claims not to be a pirate.
Yeah. Who has a big old sword that he says he can wield? I don't believe that. It's gotta be a fake.
You want me to fight him? I could fight him.
It's way too big. Maybe he has like a similar thing to mine where I made it lighter with aetherite.
It's the exact same thing I do with my
Anyway.
armor.
I wanted to have that talk with him today, if possible. Just, I'd like to get communication going, you know?
Do you know how I run my team? I tell them to get things done, and they do it. It's as simple as that. I don't think the entire fault of what Ventus did is on Tau. I think he should pick a different second in command, as Yuki had some interesting opinions and takes during that time.
Do you think he'd ever do that, though?
No.
Yeah. So then is it just a lost cause?
From a theoretical standpoint, absolutely. I'm honestly surprised Ventus has managed to go on missions and not die yet.
I brought up to him the concerns, and he seemed like they weren't concerns at all. He felt like, oh, you guys split off and do stuff all the time. But I feel
For
like we
the
communicate that to
objective,
each other, right?
For the objective of the mission, yes, that's what splitting up is. They split off to get ashes, and that was the last I heard of them until apparently they were threatening someone? Or no, No, Isabel was with Ventus at the time, that's right. Right?
Yeah, Isabel's the one that originally detained him. She didn't kill him or hurt him or anything. She just detained him.
Maybe I should get her side of things on that.
If you could ask her what she thought Ventus contributed to that entire situation, that would be a good starting point for pushing concerns towards Ventus. And if Ventus are unwilling to listen, perhaps it's time to step into someone higher. Not the Chancellor or anything, but their advisor is Bombadil.
The problem is, my brain can't handle all that stuff. I just remember they performed poorly. I don't remember exactly what they did, because just got so much other stuff going on.
That is the entire point that I'm on, is that I don't know what they did, because they never communicated.
Yeah.
That is the root problem. No communication.
Then we
If
should talk
this
to
is-
him and get communication and figure out lines for future communication. Basically, at least the captain's telling the captains what's going on, or stuff like that.
I mean, the hardest part is finding the other captains in missions. That's usually a simple ask around town.
Yeah.
There are a couple underlying root
I just
problems.
can't go talk to him on my own again because I already tried that and I
Oh,
didn't
I'll
get
go
through to
with
him
you
at all.
still. Though I might not have much to contribute.
Oh, okay.
And, well, I'm a bit brash with my words.
Maybe you guys should have a talk.
I'd rather it not be alone with him. I did watch him explode on fire, so...
That did happen, huh?
Yeah, and it was kind of scary, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't seem like he was all there. Soulless. Soulless, it's terrible for the blade. I'm going to put this away.
Sure. After that, let's go find him.
Alright. If I was Tau, where would I be? Ventus Dorm.
Yeah, Ventus Dorm.
Oh, look, it's Ulysses. We can just ask him. Oh, no, that's Amari. They all look so similar from a distance.
It's the shields.
In the jewels with my hand on fire. That was pretty bad, man. Even that.
Welcome back.
Why would you do that?
Hi, guys. I was asked to.
Wait,
Is his entire lower body not crystal?
I mean, it was when he was covered in rock.
I'm a little slow. I'm not that slow. You can keep walking and not worry about me.
Okay.
If we don't want to kill him. But letting him remain?
Knock, knock.
Come on in.
Does
Hey,
that
welcome
go
to
for
town.
all of us, or?
He just stepped outside. Yeah. No, you have to knock separately, Val. Come in.
Oh, alright. Knock, knock.
Tao stepped up for he stepped over there for a minute. Words.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. You have not but a few minutes of their time, though, unfortunately.
Oh, really? It's now not a great time?
We're gonna be scrying after the night.
Scrying?
Yes, there's a scrying ritual happening later.
Oh. For
Same that
what?
was done a-
That involves, yeah, that involves two of us, so.
Knock, knock.
Okay.
Come in.
What
Come
was
in.
it you wanted to talk about?
I'm sorry.
We just wanted to talk to.
Tau for a bit,
Captain.
opening up lines of communication with the teams and stuff.
Yeah.
You here for the same purpose as
this
well?
earlier.
No, I'm here for cocoa powder. In exchange for milk.
I see.
Oh.
This is just a
Do you have-
coincidence.
Wait, cocoa powder?
Yeah, I think Tao.
I haven't looked in a little while.
So we can't have tea, but we can mix the cocoa powder with the milk, and we have 2 big buckets of milk now.
We have cinnamon
One
in
of them
the
we
milk.
use for bathing. No, we're gonna use one of the buckets to drink, and the other bucket for him to be able to bathe in.
You're going to bathe in milk?
Okay. Well, we can't have his tail getting all
his tail.
crusty.
Yeah, it's for his tail. It's for Eco.
And what now?
I've
Does his tail
got
dry out? Is
a
that...
portion in this jar here. It's not an insanely large amount.
Oh, that's fine. If you need milk, there's milk outside Umbridorn, and you can just come with a cup and take it out of one of the buckets. But the bucket nearest to the door is for drinking, and the other one is the tail milk.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't get it mixed up.
See.
Have
We'll
fun,
try
Isabel.
not to.
Oh, I guess we can have this conversation later, tomorrow or something.
That'd probably be for the best, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck with the scrying stuff.
Thank you.
See you guys later.
Don't blow up your minds or anything.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
I hope that doesn't scramble
You
his
want some
mind.
chocolate milk?
Sure, why not? Nothing better to do.
All right.
Actually, I had an idea earlier this week. Isabel got me inspired. I want to create a third circle aethertech device. Vesper?
Third circle.
Yes, I'll give you some details later. Is something up?
No.
Oh. Would you care to join us for chocolate milk?
I'm waiting for someone. I can't.
Understood.
Maybe I'll go by in a moment, but for now I can't.
That is alright.
Okay.
Alright, so hear me out.
Okay.
Aethertech rifle, right? Shoots 1 bullet for 1 mana.
Uh-huh.
Oh, can I come in?
No, yeah, I opened the door.
I figured as much, but apparently it's a rule that you have to ask every time. You have a
Gotcha.
chalkboard?
Don't look at our cursed, haunted, purple.
Yeah.
Hang on, cursed, haunted, purple. Oh. Looks like your
Our Gambesons are haunted.
your gambesons must have been wet. It's the new color of the water, right?
Actually, I think Isabel mixed up the laundry and mixed it in with the, the bleachables. Anyway. Yeah, we've got a short chart. It hasn't been updated yet because I don't have stencils for Isabel. Took a long time to make all these.
I can tell. Such high detail.
Mm-hmm.
Really brings out the shine in Angel's eyes.
I thought I did a pretty good job.
Oh, they're well done. It was a small joke on how. Never mind. Anyways.
What do you mean?
Consider.
Angela has
really cool eyes. They're like piercing.
Yes, I know. So, Aethertech rifle. What if, instead of 1 shot, it shot multiple at once for a sustained period of time?
Okay.
Of course, you'd have to factor in the mana input would be significantly reduced, limiting the range. Accuracy would probably be subpar. But yeah. I was going to use a cannon for
So
it.
it's just sort of sprays really quick in a small range?
Kind of. It'd probably be larger, seeing as how, third circle. It's gonna be mana heavy anyways. Might as well try and get the most out of it.
Yeah, so like a big burst in one direction, right?
Mm-hmm. For a sustained period of time.
Oh, nice. Could be nice.
That's still theory right now. Still debating on just making a siege cannon.
Knock. That would be good too, especially against those big guys,
hello?
right?
Hi, Philia.
Hey,
do you need a
yeah, is Isabel here?
We're looking for the chocolate
she
milk.
She left a little.
Yeah, we were promised hot cocoa.
Maybe did you check Tara?
Actually,
we'll do that.
she never said hot.
Thanks. I just assumed, I guess.
Greetings.
Goodbye, Lafron.
Anything I can help with?
Have you seen Isabel?
Nope.
She was just here, not too long ago.
Did she bring the cocoa
Don't know
powder?
exactly where is she not? Yeah.
Do you have the chocolate milk?
Cocoa powder. I don't. These are things I'm just hearing about now, so I'm going to assume no. But I mean,
I don't think he
feel free
has
to
it.
look, I guess.
They were hard when I.
Are you holding out on us, Lafron?
No, I don't.
You
hold out on
you
us,
know.
won't ya?
Luca.
No,
Luca,
I
Luca.
wouldn't. I don't do that. I just
From what I've learned,
I know you wouldn't.
from what I've learned, from Tell, Dragonkin have this incredible hoarding desire. What if he's hoarding all of the chocolate milk?
What are you whispering about?
He's holding all of the drinks.
He is? Lafron, you scoundrel.
I don't have any chocolates. I'm not even that strong of a fan of chocolates.
You have chocolate milk?
That's what we're looking for.
What
are you doing in there?
fucking hard to come by.
Just mechanical.
I'm getting comfy. They have beanbags in here, look at.
There's no chocolate milk. And we don't hoard them. I don't hoard them.
I know.
I'm gonna go in and look.
Alright.
Murtash and I are going to be going to the library.
Wow.
Oh, sure.
We're going to be helping.
We don't know where we will get Coke. Chocolate is not easy to get by.
We're going to be helping with a scrying ritual.
Oh.
No, you too?
What? Just
Best of luck. Don't scramble your mind.
Hey, Lafron, what's going on?
Yeah, I mean the reason why we're going is to help fill out the numbers to reduce reduce.
Oh, that's cool. I like standing outside too. Yeah.
Isabel, don't do it. Lafron, look out behind you.
Louder. Do it louder.
But yeah, we do need to get going.
Hello.
I'm not gonna do that. We gotta go.
Where's Luca?
Actually,
Luca, I found it.
actually.
Oh no. Luca, I found Isabel. She has the cocoa powder.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You
guys want to come over to?
I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
We got a bucket of milk and cocoa powder.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
you can bath mode.
Okay.
No, it's different milk.
It's interesting.
Did you want the cocoa milk? I was thinking we should invite everyone, or the people here anyway.
What does that mean?
And go have some hot
That's a fucked up thing to just ominously say, Lafron.
Which one's better?
I was just saying she's interesting.
She's interesting.
That's it.
Do you know what that could imply? So many different
I'm not
things.
implying anything. I just said she's interesting.
Oh, so we're just supposed to know what you mean by that?
No, I'm not saying you should automatically know what I mean. It was more of a self-comment than an announcement to...
You don't want to come with us?
I find her company to be enjoyable. Is that better?
Sure. I don't really care. Be honest. Do you think excommunication was too harsh?
Right.
Sorry, Rom, you're not. I'm just kidding. You're invited, of course. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm
Let's see.
we gotta get cocoa powder.
Excommunication in terms of my culture is practically the same in exile.
It's not
and
permanent,
it's along the lines of
mind
death.
you.
Yeah, well, we gotta get the chicken milk.
Well,
We're going to
only
Umberdorf.
living
Milk.
with
Chocolate milk. Look, we got the cocoa powder. Let's go.
You want chocolate milk?
Chucky milk, Chucky milk, Chucky milk.
I've never had it. I mean,
Chocolate
I'd be
milk.
happy to try.
It's good.
What thou
I just-
like?
Especially
Some
when
chocolate
curdled.
milk.
So good.
Not curdled, it's fresh.
Yes, have you ever had cheese curds? Very good. Very good.
I'll announce my departure.
They're having chocolate milk if you want any.
I've never tried it before.
Softly looking
So.
for Isabel, but I don't want to interrupt her fun.
Very well.
Oh, I see.
Black stones?
I mean, I love that.
Black
That'd be
stone.
cool.
And then we can have like more red
Knock,
and
knock.
purple,
Come in.
like stuff around.
Front, the door is open. Come on.
What
Just
about
walk
a
through.
very
Well, I just, it's a matter of courtesy.
Well, I was gonna cut off a Rift Beast head and put it in here, but then I almost died during the mission.
You do
so,
realize
didn't
they
have a
don't
chance.
stay around when you kill them, right? They sort of dissolve.
They do
What?
dissipate,
Really?
yes.
All of them do? They all
They-
dissolve? I thought that was
they
just certain
dissolve.
ones.
No, did you not watch them dissolve in front of us in Kenvale?
Well, I didn't think all of them dissolve.
Every single one. That's why we've been trying to capture one alive.
Hire an artist to sculpt the head.
That's not the same.
You know, I know a guy who could probably make a pretty authentic looking Rift Beast head if he had an example. We'd just have to get through Palvendor.
I don't. Palvendor customs are the worst.
What is this?
You go through the customs? No wonder you.
This one doesn't work.
No one goes through the customs.
I see.
Lie and cheat like everyone else in the country.
Damn.
It's a shame it doesn't work.
I want to see this dungeon. Can I
I
see the
remember.
dungeon?
Sure, it's not really much to look at,
Oh,
though.
yeah, the torture dungeon.
The torture dungeon?
The Sax dungeon.
The what? Lefron? Lefron. Official captain vote. That's weird, right? Official captain opinion? That's weird, right? I mean, like, keep your things in your basement normal, like a tavern or secret war crime projects like the rest of us.
I don't know who keeps it. What's happening in you know, actually, I might go check it out.
Everyone knows Lefron.
What is?
All right, Feroli, get in.
Beanbag.
I know what we need. No, I want a big planning board with a big map and a bunch of movable pieces that I can plan on and strategize.
Go on, get in the
So you
cage.
just want to play tabletop games?
It'd be fun. We're not going to lock you in.
Want to play War
No, it's for-
X4K?
It's for strategizing, having meetings, and talking about troop movements.
Not exactly.
Luca, can you open the cage?
Homey piece.
Oh, yeah.
Why? It's for the sack. The Cecilia sack.
The Cecilia sack. It's a sand
Saxelia.
with Cecilia's face drawn on it.
Look, it fits right in
Do you
there.
want me to close it on you?
Just don't lock it. I promised that we wouldn't lock it.
If you leave them in there for
Oh,
longer than
it kind
10
of just
minutes,
locks when you
don't
close
be
it.
angry.
Sorry.
There you have a key.
What?
Yeah, I do.
Look at! Look at! No! Look at!
I got it just in time. Whew, that was close.
What? Why are we we in the dungeon?
Because we
wanted
wanted to see it, and then Lucas started
It really
screaming about
does
it
look
being a
like
sucks dungeon.
Cecilia. Hang on.
Oh no, first was a torture dungeon, then it was a sucks dungeon. Sax dungeon.
Ah, reminds me of home.
Maybe
So
we can
now
do
we just
something better.
now we just
like
deliver this to
a big
Papador,
hot
right?
tub or something.
A hot tub?
How would we keep it hot?
You know, there are Aethertech warming devices.
We at Aqua have. We have
We
literally
already
a
have, we
sauna
already
in our
have the
base.
grate
In
for
our,
any spillover, so we
Look,
can
we
get
have a
big
sauna
hot
in
tub
our
going.
thing. We keep it hot.
I was thinking a big planning board.
We could light the water on fire.
And it's got a map. of
It's
all the world.
possible.
You can put pieces
Oh,
down
and like little
and
figurines
discuss troop
on the
movements.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
like I said.
And
Yeah.
we could have a hot tub next to it.
Alright, Luca, hear me
I
out.
mean, we could do our planning while we're in the hot tub.
You get a hot tub, and then you put a thin layer of oil on top of it, light it on fire, and that can be your new torture method. You push people into the fire, but they're safe.
Torture.
No, but they're safe, because it's water.
Training. It's different.
Well, I'm concerned that you know a lot of torture methods.
Torture resistance training.
I mean, there's
Captured by
flailing, stretching, beheading. Actually, that one's just an execution.
You know, learning stuff like biting off your own tongue. Huh?
We could all dress up.
If you want, we could make small etheric explosive devices and replace one of your teeth with them.
There's not
That's a
really
good
any
idea.
windows, so I'm not sure how good it would be.
Yeah, you just push some mana into it and watch your head explode.
Basement. I was about to say dungeon basement.
What about
I have
sleep?
3.
Great.
What?
What?
Why do you need that many?
Just in case, you know?
3?
I got the muscle.
What if an accident happens?
What if people
Dude, like at
normally
least
put
20 a day.
Then I die.
Cages.
I'm just going to take a few steps back. Just a few.
It's small, it'll just blow up the head.
My tail.
Now what?
Stop it.
What to do in this?
I'm sure.
If you want, I can hit the Falari from here.
Hey.
Don't.
I won't actually yet.
Do you want me to put it in the cage?
Patches. Patches.
You know what, Patches? You get a demerit.
Oh, that's 2 demerits.
Oh.
At 3, you lose your team.
Can we turn you into a
I'll bite
pumpkin?
you.
Don't bite the Falari.
What did you?
You gotta assert dominance.
This is confusing.
I could do this all day.
This is the oddest interaction we've had.
That's it. The next person to bite gets flamethrowered.
Patches, come here. Stop bullying the lion.
We could put a flamethrower down here.
Catch. What?
I can't believe you're stealing my thing.
I'm in like cast darkness upon this realm.
You didn't invent the flamethrower.
Yes, I did.
Make the Falari
What would we do with a
They're using
maze?
their powers to clean the sun.
I don't know. What are we gonna do with a cage?
This place looks a
Going to
lot
get
more
a
menacing
out
now.
of this
Yeah, exactly.
creepy basement.
You can put someone in a maze and
Well,
they'll never find
there's
us
no
again.
chocolate milk here, so I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, chocolate milk.
We all got
Give me like a training room. A dojo.
Are you really going to light a fire in someone else's dorm? That's kind of fucked up, Lafron.
I was just preparing. I mean, do you see any other
Fire,
form light?
please, please, please. please.
Well, there's the
Use your magic.
phone.
Use my magic? Alright, hold back.
No, do not flamethrower the fireplace.
Okay, what'd you say?
Do not flamethrower the
It's
fireplace.
a fireplace.
We don't need napalm in the fireplace.
There it goes.
Come in.
Do you really think I need to use the full flamethrower for a fire?
Hey, Rowan.
I mean, like, honestly, he would.
I would have if Rowan wasn't here. I would never use a flamethrower
Isabel,
without
will you help me with
any
this?
medical nearby.
Oh, yes, of course, Captain.
Sounds better.
I just need you to put the, the stuff on. It'll actually make the cocoa.
Boil the milk.
Boil the milk.
I don't know why, but for some reason it hurts to look in every direction. All of a sudden.
I'm alright.
Okay, the milk's warming.
What? Why is it warm? Why is there warm milk? That's disgusting.
Knock, 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 knock.
That's how you make hot cocoa, Val.
Oh, but it's nasty. Why would you want hot milk?
Just
So you can make hot chocolate.
But I gotta finish.
That's how you get spoiled with milk and curdled milk.
Be right back. No, you just heat up until it's warm enough for the chocolate to melt, and then you got chunky milk.
Who has the cocoa powder?
I thought you did.
I believe all the cups have cocoa powder in them.
Well, I have the Ventus cocoa powder, which I actually need to put on.
Why did you rock up?
Patrick,
It's what? Well, I mean,
He will be right back, and then
it's not that hot, but
Okay, well, we're gonna have
I'm
Ventus.
just trying to not burst into flames.
So, cup, give me your cup.
Does that prevent it?
Speaking of which,
let's hope it doesn't have. No.
I think so.
Stop thinking.
I haven't been burned alive while I had.
Intrusive thought came in again.
There should be. There should be a spoon or
No.
like maybe a stick.
There you go.
There we go, that's better.
Thank you.
What else for hot chocolate?
Oh,
If I want hot chocolate.
I have a cup. Just waiting.
Yes, please.
Here you go.
I've come. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Okay, hold it out. Okay, and make sure you stir it. Is this your cup?
Stirred?
Yes.
In the
Is your cup here? You want a chocolate?
Yes, please.
Is this right?
I think you need to
There
use,
should
like,
be spoons on the table somewhere.
There's a
that's
spoon.
Oh.
That's fine too.
Right.
You want some?
Whatever works for you, I guess.
That's.
Cup, unfortunately.
Yeah, I put cups all on the table.
Not sure if that was
I
someone
need
else's.
more, I think. Yeah, 2 more.
Oh, no, I think we've got enough. There's
no,
2 more here.
look at.
Interesting flavor.
Look at.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna leave the hot milk here. And you hold on to the cocoa powder.
look, we will not be staying.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna
have a
go
thing
watch
to
the
do.
stars with Isabel.
Actually,
Oh,
I might need to
okay.
deploy myself. Actually.
All right then.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Thank you so much for the cocoa.
Thank you for the.
While I'm here.
Have fun. Be safe.
Oh.
Take care, you all. Thank you for the
Like the
hospitality.
new hairstyle. No, the humans actually have glowing eyes. It's interesting. Many of the humans have glowing eyes.
Probably just another human thing.
Yes, it's
It's like they don't know where babies come from.
it's just how I was born, but not really.
Nice shadow.
Thank you. I like to make it imposing. Look, I can make little animals with my hands. It's like a turtle.
Something.
What's that supposed to mean, huh? You all have really easy to move fleshy hands. I'm trying my best. It actually looks kind of like a rock golem.
I can't stop looking at the Countess rack.
Look at it. It's haunted.
Why do you drop?
Look at it.
I can't stop.
You drop your car.
Don't look at it.
Didn't you say something about how Isabel did the laundry wrong or something?
Well, maybe.
She may or may not have accidentally put them in with the wrong load, and certain things happened, and they got all dyed weird. But
Coat.
it's only allegedly.
You going to wear that canvas in the next mission?
Ocean. Haunted. Moon. Haunted.
World doomed, friends. Fucked.
Yeah, everything's fucking haunted.
I don't speak out.
Oh, everything's haunted.
Well, soon we'll be at this point.
I mean, Rom is literally haunted, but, you know, that's like...
I'm actually a ghost in an
It's only like
aethertech
one person.
body.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
I've heard good news, so I'm managing. I'm managing.
Glad to hear
What's
that.
good?
It's still weird. Everything is still very numb. It's hard to like fight the impulses to say there's things or do things that are just plain rude or stupid at the moment.
Oh, that's okay.
Well,
that
that's
kind of
a
stuff
mood.
happens to me all the time.
Yeah, I hope they stay stupid and dumb like my things, and that they don't become worse.
Oh, my apple burns.
Wow. I doubt it'll get that bad. What was that?
I don't know anymore.
No. So, what have you guys been up to all the rest of the day?
Tree red.
Heard a bunch of bad news, heard a bunch of good news. Apparently people, like, were almost forced to vote to either kill me or...
That's still technically a vote. I mean, it hasn't been stopped yet.
Well, we're
Yes,
not
I'm
killing
going-
anybody.
Well, that's the goal.
The thought of people, like, jumping to kill either me or a teacher is great.
That's not how it went down. The Chancellor
But it
wanted to
is the
give us
end
a choice, even though, well, Not really. I mean, Lee Caldwell put it. Apparently, he doesn't have a home to go back to, and he figures he's either gonna die fighting Palvandor, die trying to stop the rifts, or he can potentially die saving students. And to him, all those options are equal. So might as well, yeah.
That's fair. But it only takes one bad writer to break his history. A hero can be broken by by one person blaming them for something specific. When you're
What do
dead,
you
you
mean?
have no control over it. The victor tells the stories of history. Which means that
you're
if-
worried about his legacy?
I am very worried about his legacy because his name could go if he learns from that book, and if radical people survive and learn about this, no matter what good he does, he would be painted a villain.
Well, by that logic, I should read the book.
From that group, nobody will cheer his name.
Well then, in that case, why don't we just make sure no one finds out?
I think it's late for that.
Well.
We are looking for another option instead of the book.
Book. Weird.
Hopefully something that's not to do with soul, mind, or other kind of occult magics.
I'm glad to hear there's another lead, though. It's boded well. It's a good thing.
Didn't say that was a lead yet.
Thought there was, sorry.
There is, but it's supposed to be a secret.
Oh.
I didn't know. Sorry.
Oops.
No, don't worry. The reason why it's a secret is because I'm not allowed to know it.
Oh.
Oops.
There is no lead? I mean...
Alright, well, it's too late for that.
Right.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right, well,
Who wants more hot cocoa?
Yeah, that sounds...
I'm good. I prefer it cold.
I can put it outside for you.
Oh, but I don't want to ruin the entire pot for people, you know?
I'll put your cup outside.
Also, it would take forever for it to get actually cold.
I'll nestle it in the snow.
It's cocoa.
It'll take like 2 minutes tops.
It's too much time. I'm a busy person.
It'll be fine.
I mean, we will probably wait just as long for it's drinkable until that was cold.
I think you don't actually want the cold cocoa.
I don't want anything. I have a headache and an upset stomach.
Don't worry, your cold trip is almost done.
I don't.
There you go.
Take a bucket of milk. There you go.
Yeah, but not the bathing milk, the drinking milk.
We hope it was bathing milk.
It's bathing milk for you.
One farthest from the door is bathing milk for you. Isabel said.
Coating milk.
I'm gonna kill Isabel. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to have another conversation. I'm gonna kill Isabel.
It's okay, Yiko. It's okay to have baby milk.
But it has creams. You know, who's to buy?
Wow.
I
didn't even want that milk, Luca. I did not even want that milk.
I didn't.
You don't have to be so
Isabel just said it, and I
We're all
went
in this
along with
together.
it. What do you mean so sad? What does it even mean?
It's okay, Yiko. Look on the bright side.
Brahma.
Milk.
Luca, you go.
You don't want your hot cocoa? Wait, take it up with you. Wait! I poured it already. You have to take it up to your bed.
Thank you, Luca. Have a good night.
Sleep well, Yiko.
It's really purple.
Yeah, whatever bit did you put in when you did laundry?
Every time you walk in this light, it looks like you're wearing a golden earring, but I remember that there is on top of your head.
But he is
That was
wearing a
another
golden
interesting one,
earring.
Sorry. I know, but like, looks like he has like one of these Eastern ones, like from dangling underneath his hair, like from an Eastern prince.
Oh wait, are you saying he has 4 ears?
No, I'm
No.
telling that his hair looks like an earring in this lighting. Because it's golden and shiny.
Luca, you'd tell me if you had 4 ears, right?
I've been conditioning. I don't have 4 ears.
Really? Tomorrow everybody's going to ask you the same question. Do you have 4 ears?
I don't have 4 ears.
I know.
Did you know having 4 ears is actually an executable offense in Palvendor?
Yeah, I did, because I spent time in Palvendor. Remember?
It was mainly for everyone else.
Not a death offense in Palvendor.
Oh. Actually, what isn't an executable offense in Palvendor?
A lot of minor things.
Paying them money. Dying for them.
Actually, that's not true.
Traffic infractions?
I mean, there are cases in which people tried to pay money and still died because, you know, bribery. But
A lot of car traffic.
there's so many carts all the time. It's just...
Ben, but maybe I'm
Ugh. I mean, like, half of it's mountains, so it's all those windy mountain roads, you know? So there's bound to pile up.
I didn't know you're from Palvendor.
I'm not really from Palvendor. It was more like it was a political prisoner kind of situation. I was a guest at a Palvendorian Swordmaster's estate. Let's put it that way.
Right. Where are you from then? Actually, I don't know where most of you are from.
Kulani
I don't
Isles.
think
The southern part.
Kulani. What about you two?
I didn't sway on pole.
What you, Ron?
What?
Where are you from?
Tired.
I said he's tallest. First layer in there.
Right.
That's right, I forget you're a demon.
Yeah, don't forget that. It's not a bad thing. Still
Being a demon's not a bad thing?
Being any race is not a bad thing. Being seen as a race is the bad thing.
Rally.
Angel's a demon too. You guys should talk more.
Oh,
Hey, you good?
Right?
You should probably get some sleep.
Hey, want to take you back?
Maybe.
Yeah, come on, let's get you back. Come on.
Infirmary or his dorm?
His dorm.
Well, thanks for stopping by. It was good talking.
fine.
Thank you. Chalky
often
milk.
have other conditions when you start feeling this drowsy?
I do not get any tendencies to eat anybody.
That's not what I meant. I meant your husband. Sometimes when you like this, that's when the alarms go off. I just want to make sure.
Busy day.
Yeah. Pretty busy day.
I actually don't remember any free time I had. I think it was literally all meetings for me.
I had a little free time, but I spent it training.
There was the first captain's meeting. And then there was the second meeting. And then there was the second captain's meeting. And then after that I had to do a team meeting.
I spent most of my day running around.
And then I don't remember the rest of the day. Weird.
It's probably fine. I forget details like that too sometimes.
It must be the chocolate milk. You've poisoned me. I'm dying.
It shouldn't be poisoned.
That was sarcasm.
You won't die from. I don't know, the chocolate powder that come from Winter Storm.
Could.
They're angry at the
I mean,
talk I had.
it could have been.
Wait, this was aqua milk. This was aqua chocolate milk. I tried to talk to Tao about some stuff, and it kind of went over meh. So, gonna try again tomorrow or the next day.
Talking is hard.
Talking is hard. It's exhausting. Ugh.
We could just blow up Ventustorm.
That's not constructive.
When they have to reconstruct it, it will be.
That's not what I mean. Oh wait, that's a joke.
I thought it was a good pun. Every day I get closer to using one of those teeth.
That must be hard for you.
It's not. It'd just take a single thought. Except all the teeth are fake, and I just wanted to scare LeFron.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Come on, why would I have a teeth that blows up? Or a tooth?
I don't know, it sounds pretty on brand.
Wow. Just because I'm covered in aether tech from a highly militarized country. Was sent on multiple undercover spy missions. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it does seem pretty on brand. Oh, you didn't hear that last part. Ignore it.
You were part of spy missions. Kind of hard to.
I mean, that's how I found out about Rosewood. I was in Kenvale at the time.
Wait, are you saying that... Hold on. You're not still working for the Palvador military, right?
Oh no, I deserted and then stowed away on the boat. Most people actually got invitations and uniforms. Did you know that?
Wait, so you actually defected?
No, I'm still secretly a spy. Yes, of course I defected.
That's not a very funny joke.
The spy part or the defecting part? Because they hate to break it, one's true.
Well, don't say it like that. Now you've definitely got me worried.
If I was a spy... I probably shouldn't say that one. Nah, fuck it, I'll say it. Rosewood would have already fallen apart by now.
I guess that's kind of true.
I mean, think about it. I could register an entire battalion of troops under the Aethertech barrier, because no one checks on it. And they would walk in through the front gate and probably kill a large majority of people.
But why defect?
Why did Dragonkin leave their clans? Why did you leave whatever you were doing?
I didn't leave. I was forced out by...
Ooh.
Well, I was sent here to learn how to harness my magic. What about you? Why did you defect?
It's simple, really. Why bother fighting other people when you can fight for something greater? Did that work? Also, I heard
pretty
about
noble of
the
ya.
unlimited research for Aethertech.
Oh. Well, I guess that makes more sense.
I mean, it can be noble. I can have 2 reasons.
Fair enough. You know what, Emma? I don't think I actually ever got your reason for coming to Rosewood.
Really? To get away from my aunt, have something better to do. Do something better with my life, you know? Fight for the greater good. Whole shebang.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised
I'm
you
getting
didn't
tired.
catch on, Luca. I avoided you after you told me you had been in Palvendor, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, for like 3 months. Minimal contact.
Why?
Because you might have been a spy. I mean, it's obvious you're not now.
You were afraid I would sell you out or something?
I do kind of have a easily defined figure.
I guess so.
Is that just a thing for people in Palvendor to spy? That's just what you do?
No, there's specific people trained for that kind of thing.
I just, the way you say it sounds like it's so normal. I don't much work with my dad as a spy. Nah, he's most likely not a spy. He doesn't do anything but sit in his fucking shit.
I mean,
we do have some clans in the Kulani Isles that do civilian spies. You know, they send their civilians abroad to other areas, and then they put embassies in those areas, and then they check out very carefully on them and remind them that the rest of their family lives back on the Isles, and that they should be cooperative. And they think
just
that
like
the local embassy
Palvendor.
wants. Oh, you do that.
Except for usually we take like different people from the family and send them to different areas. So it's like, remember, your family's on the other side of the world and under our control.
Fair enough.
And no, that's definitely
It's
not
all
my
really,
dad's then.
really messed up. I hate it.
Oh yeah, that's why I left.
But my clan doesn't do that. And that's pretty uncommon, so. Anyway, now that we've discussed the horrors of society, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, I'll make sure to leave some of the good books that Lucia might not have at the door. Because you were such a fan of romance in the village, I figured you'd like some other Palvendor classics.
I don't...
Alright, but hear me out. You could make Lucia read them out loud.
Oh, that'd be fun.
See? Win-win.
Good idea.
I'll send over my copy of Dead Water. That's a good one. And fitting for the situation we're
I'm
in.
gonna clean up these, Huh?
Because the water tastes like death. That was the joke.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Well. This was fun. We should have more little, I don't know, things like this.
Yeah, now that we know that some of the other dorms have fucking chocolate powder. Definitely.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. You two do whatever you do when you're alone. Have fun.
We don't do anything alone.
But I thought you were friends. It's kind of fucked up.
We are friends.
Usually there's a punishment that goes along with it. However, for this being a lesson, I did not. But you know how you all had to accept these are the terms. I agree with these terms. That meant you may adjust them. You may see, give your own spin on it, see if I accept, and we'll bounce this back and forth.
More taunted.
There's also nothing.
So that
Well,
first
it is
question-
considered. Yes, it is considered a bit of a social faux pas in playing against. Playing meanly. However, there's nothing that said I couldn't repeat a question. I could go, Lothario, what's the worst thing you've ever done? Lothario, what's the worst thing you've ever done? Lothario, what's the worst thing you've ever done? You only have two options to answer, and then I give you an answer. You must give an answer, or give me something equivalent. Amongst the Fae, this is considered a bit of a breaking of the game. They'll be upset about it. You may have to deal with some repercussions later. However, they will still follow through because it is part of the game. However, by leaving out the rule of alternating who starts a round, I, by asking the first question the moment you join, control the game. I get to ask questions, whether it be a question round. You start asking questions I don't like, I will continue asking questions until I get some that I like giving the answers for, and put you in a situation where I have questions for you that I want the answers from. So if I have the right questions directed towards you, and you have the wrong ones directed towards me, I give an answer, you are forced to give an answer. And even if I answer one question, and you answer a question that was unimportant, there's only one other question that's been stacked. I give an answer to your second question, you must give me an answer to the question you tried to avoid.
I think I understand.
Well,
That hurt my
it's
head.
going to be very... Well, essentially, I'm going to have you switch between 1 and 2. Alright? 1 when I ask a question, 2 if I ask a second question, 1 if you answer a question. We'll go in the order. We won't ask actual questions and answers. I will just go question, question, answer, answer. You will go into copy what I say. Ready?
I think so. I copy what you say. If you do a question, I do a question. If you do an answer, I do an answer.
And hold up fingers based on the amount of questions.
Okay,
Question.
okay.
Hold up one finger. Now you must reply. Question.
Question.
Give a question. Receive a question. Still one finger up. Stack.
Oh, right.
This is essentially avoiding us actually asking questions and then getting answers. Question.
Right.
Two fingers up for you.
Question.
Now your only response you can give is question. Answer.
Answer.
You have to give an answer. Question.
Question.
Answer.
Answer.
Question.
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 Remember, it doesn't go up to 3. You ask a third, your first one drops, we're still at 2.
Oh.
You can only respond what I give, because I lead all rounds based on the rules. I ask a question, you have to give a question. I ask another question, you have to give another question. I give an answer to one of your questions, you have to give an answer to one of mine. However,
Oh, so you have to keep
how the
track
game
of their
is-
questions and your questions.
However, how the game is usually played, when played between 2 people of Arcadia, or 2 Fae, is each person leads the next round. So, I ask the first question. You must respond to the question. Now, however, it's a new round. You lead. You want to answer the first question and force me to answer yours.
Oh.
Right. I hope I don't ever have to go there. How am I
If
going
we
to
ever have to
how
go
do
to
you
Arcadia,
remember that?
something's gone terribly wrong. Years of practice. I've gone to Arcadia several times. I've spoken to the courts. Spoken to the crone. Like, God, what is it? I think I've spoken to the crone 3 times now.
Can you,
The crown or
you
crone?
go and just refuse
Crone,
to play?
old lady.
Okay, that usual.
You can't. You can say you're not interested in playing.
Is it actually the torches? It's gotta be. If I'm near a torch, it kills me.
Well, to be fair, I've gotten some time to actually know you guys.
Torch after torch after torch. Oh my god. Alright. Let's get to work.